Miss Cindy, good morning. Miss Liz L, good morning. Haley R, good morning. Miss Dewana Gillum, good morning, honey. Thomas Fath, good morning. Preacher, good morning. Alex Mitchell, good morning, sir.
Today, south winds 5 to 10 knots, increasing to 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots late. Seas 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail.
Jolene, Miss Jolene's here. Good morning. The beautiful Meg E is here. Good morning, honey. Houston, good morning, brother. And the dust pollen ball here. Unbelievable. The dust and the pollen right now. So, I'm paying attention to my hood. Plus, I just loaded with crushed concrete. Didn't make it any better. Storm's coming, Chirpa. You'll be watching. Okay, honey. Good morning. Jenny Lou, good morning. Jenny Lou got in on roll call? Wow. All right. Jet filter, all messages. Lunar Vixen, good morning, honey. All right, got a load of crushed concrete going up to that job that we were going to Todd. Got this, and then we have like 3 loads of topsoil, and then that job should be done. So. Miss Pamela from the Cut, good morning, honey. Happy Monday. Dave Farrell, good morning. Kyle, good morning. My tarp on me, we're only going right up the road here. Adam, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning, brother. Alright, we are tarped up. Let's get it started up. Good morning. Anybody notice Jake up in the top hand corner? We got Jake back. That's what he wanted for his birthday. Because of the break, God bless America and God bless our troops. Thank you for taking care of us. Please be safe. We love you and we thank you. Time to make some money, damn it. Come on. Happy Monday. Boom, 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 boom. We're back at it. Hope you got a good Monday and good start to your week. Back to the grind. It's going to be a warm one these next couple days here, and then a cool down at the end of the week. pollen right now in this area. It's banging. You could just about see it in the air. Definitely see it on my hood, windshield, yeah. Oh boy, it's coming out in the big trailer. Morning. First Dodge truck here, I'm going to back in like I've been doing. Got a load of Arblen on crushed concrete, so we'll get that in and then see where he wants me to put this. And then get topsoil. 3 or 4 loads of topsoil to finish up what he's got going on in the back. But now I know why that one spot's a little soft. That one sprinkler's spraying right into the entrance that I go in here. Tarp off here. JHH, good morning. Half day Friday, Franklin. Good morning, sir. Give Todd a couple minutes. There's Todsky. Graduation ceremony today, JHH. A little bit nervous. Yo, by this time tomorrow, it's gonna seem like it was nothing. So that's the way you think about it, yo. You'll be fine. Be awesome, man. Congratulations. Anytime you guys have, especially the younger people, anytime you have something like that going on where you're nervous, yo, 9 times out of 10, it's all for naught. 9 times out of 10. Hell with the one time. PJ, what's up, man? Good morning. Got work today, Miss Cindy? Okay. Stacy, good morning. Have a good day, brother. Stacy out there in Michigan. You know, I know, because he sent me shit from Michigan. I'll be right back. I'm going to go laugh at Todd with this sprinkler. Neighbor's gonna have to cap that sprinkler or something. That's no good. It's NFG right there. No, that's true, JHH. You're just a little taller now, that's all. Well, hopefully. No, Joey, I shrunk 4 inches since 8th grade. Shit! FTT, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Dave's in the truck. Rolling in from... Did a little garage stream last night for about an hour. Jake's birthday. Thank you for everybody that stopped in. Spent some time with us last night. Thank you to Miss Meg for the 10-banger on the memberships last night. Meg pulled MVP out of the garage. It was not a septic drain, no, Dave, no. Lake Effect, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. JHH, get used to it, man. It's all gonna fly from now, yo. That's how you make the best of every day, right? $90 for you two up there. Yeah, I saw you guys are getting hammered up there too with the heat. Yesterday too, right? In the best way, Miss Cindy. In the best possible way, men. Absolutely. It's a high-strung woman, makes for a high-strung man. All right now. JHH, you wonder how many? Oh, remember, or Dave, remember. I wonder how many remember that, Joe. Yeah, no shit. No shit. A high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. Todd just leveling her off, getting rid of all the shit on top. And then he's going to have me back in. And I'm going to dump probably 2 or 3 little piles. So, just a little coating, little top coat of crushed concrete for this driveway. As long as I don't sink to China as soon as I back in where the sprinkler is soaking the topsoil. Beautiful Miss Kells is in the truck. Good morning, honey. Hope it's a good day in Indiana today. Although you might have some storms being chirped at us. She likes to share. Nice, JHH. Always a good time. All right, he's ready for me. Time to do what I get paid to do. At a time here. I might lose it being I'm sitting under these trees. Basically spread it right down the driveway. Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Todd's right behind me. going back and get some topsoil. Get out of here, right? Look at that shit. Baron ain't playing today. Well done, Baron. Well done. Edar, good morning, sir. Miss Cindy, have a great day at work, honey. We'll see you later at your break. It's a big Chief. Good morning. On the way to the corner. All right. I hope it's a good one, sir. We'll see you later if you got time. Double M, good morning, honey. Miss C. A little tricky. I've only had you guys over that one a couple times. So. Power boys are coming out. Jonah, good morning. Smokey Bear, good morning. I'm on a slow-moving Peterbilt, heading back to the yard. Another beautiful day in Jersey. Good morning. On Tuesday morning. Mr. Bus Driver Man. On Tuesday morning. Into the shop we go. I know that guy. That's my neighbor right there in the white truck. What's up, man? He's awesome. He's like a real hippie guy and just happy about the world, man. Just happy about the world. I've never seen him unhappy. I never seen him not smiling, and I so wish I had the personality that guy has. Some days, not all days, but some days, I could definitely use a little help. That's just a happy dude right there, man. His wife is the one that is who is my masseuse. She does it from home. She did it for, I don't know, 20 years, but yeah, that's little Chrissy that I say, hey, there's Chrissy. That's who that is. That's his wife. Michael, good morning. Jake, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yeah, I curse my ass off. I could drop the F-bomb and all that stuff, but YouTube is really funny about you guys typing it because of children. Be anybody in the chat, so that's the reason why YouTube does that. I may not agree with it, Jake, but that's how YouTube does it. Good morning. Who's that, Miss Kell, sitting in the shadows? Only the shadow knows. Ah, it's Black Beauty. Look at that. Black Beauty be on the prowl a little while later. On a slow moving Greyhound. Alright, so I gotta get some black gold here, some topsoil, so try to set myself up the best possible way to get that. I don't really have a lot of options here, but this is gonna be my best case, I think, here. Oh, unless I pull out here a little bit. Maybe I'll pull out here. I got the black Peterbilt today. I'm driving the black Peterbilt. No, it's just a shadow, man. It's just a shadow. I think that might be better out there. All right. Give me a couple minutes. Let me walk up and get the loader from Connor. Thank you, Meg. Did anybody guess what bridge that is? I wasn't looking to see if anybody guessed or not. Like I said, that's going to be a tough one. It's the bridge going to Seaside. That's the bridge going to Seaside Heights, the next island up from Long Beach Island. So that's that bridge. Thank you, Meg. Lord Harry Toes, good morning. Lord Harry Toes? Alright, sit tight. Let me go get the loader. Get this thing loaded up and then we'll run 2 or 3 quick up the Todd, right? Good friggin' morning, man! It's Monday! Woohoo! hello to Topsail on the truck. Write that down. Miss Valerie, good morning. Stacy C, good morning. Natasha, good morning. Mr. George, good morning. Joelle, good morning. Did you like it, honey? Thank you. I had a good time. Garage is definitely not what it used to be, though. It used to get a little crazy in there sometimes. You guys are all calm now. All right, right back up the street to where Todd is. Open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. I see that, George. Yeah, it's going to be a little wet, huh? Wednesday to Wednesday? Sometimes, Val? All right. So I figured out how to put Jakers up there with us now. So we got Jakers like we used to have it on the other, on Prism when I used to stream on that app. And restream like we had last night with Jake up in the corner. But yeah, we got Jakers up in the corner now. Baked beans, thank you, Miss Carol. I didn't sleep last night because Miss Carol said she's having this, barbecue, something, and then this, and then something else. And I'm like, what do you mean something else? There you go, Chirpa, first one of the day. That's a 579 right there, heading south. Jameson just cut out his driveway at home, Chirpa. He needs 4 trucks, 34 yards. I'm like, how many yards are in there? And Eric used to work with the Masons. And he's like, you can get 11, man, but that's really packing. That's a lot to get in there. He's like, you're better off with 10. So that's what these trucks run, honey. 10 yards per the max, I guess. Jameson got his whole driveway cut out Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday this week, they're going to come pour the whole driveway. He's been wanting to do this for 20 years. He finally got enough barter work with the concrete guy that now he can get it done. Come on, power company guy, you're coming out. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Or no, just sit there and stare at me. Wait, I guess. All right. Pole going out. Looks like somebody's getting a new pole today. These little short runs here don't make it really conducive for me to get a cup of coffee. Damn it. Squirrels, we got squirrels. Stacy C, congratulations on the kiddo, honey. I saw you come in and said, I think it was Thursday or Friday, right? Kiddo was going for the driver's test and passed. God bless you, honey. Rose, good morning. Beautiful Monday. Squirrel, he got a big old nut in his mouth. Beautiful, crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. That's Miss Danielle. The beautiful Miss Kuthi. Good morning, honey. Oh, Miss Carol's hanging around. We're going to see Todd. That's Todd's truck right there, Miss Carol. All right, looks like he's got the R-blend all spread nice for me. Got a new little path going down now. Mr. Wana! Haha, hubby just played a mean joke on Marshall. Woke him up and told him, time for school, and he told him no more. And he go away. That's awesome, honey. That's awesome. That's great. Hubby's buddy's home now. Thank you, Mr. Wana. Stacy C, Friday. Yes, she passed. Thank you. That's awesome, honey. Good for her and good for you. Well, better good for her than good for you, but still good for you. Still good for you. May not have to haul her around the places, but now you'll just be nervous as hell while she's at places. It's worth it, though, honey. It's worth it. Trust me. May not seem it sometimes, but it's worth it. Got it, so up and away. All right, here it comes. Black gold coming out of the Baron. Sam, good morning. There it is. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang. Thank you. Your blinker is broken. look up ahead, you're going to see the nice, pretty light gray stuff. That's the crushed concrete that I just dropped. Makes for a much better road. I'll keep moving over here and there, trying to hack it down too, get my tire tracks on it. It'll do a couple passes. All right, back to the yard we go. Bobby, ride along, gang. Good morning, sir. Doing good, buddy. You don't follow Ride Along Gang? You should. I do. I watched him for a while yesterday. Had him up on the big. Yep, still broke. Every time. I think I missed it once. I don't know how I forget about it every single time. I saw that, Bobby. Thank you. I saw that he came right in and said he was recommended from Ride Along Gang, man. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I didn't stay on very long, Bobby. Just a little over an hour last night. Oh, there's a mixer. Chirpa loves them. That looks like the 426. Oh, that's the 426. Hell yeah, it is. Bobby ended up last night, but I think last time I was watching before I jumped on my live last night was Arkansas, I think, right, Bobby? Somewhere around there? Unless you were there earlier. I don't know. Nice on the big screen, though. You can see that really clear. All the overlays that Bobby's got now. Not that you can on the other one, just I can't see it as good on the mobile. My eyeballs, unless I put my glasses on. Oh, there goes Pop. He's taking Mama to the vet. Mama's not feeling good. Not Mama Potts, Mama to Pupper. Oh, there he goes. See you later, Pop. Mama the Pupper's 14 years old. I didn't know that. I knew she was older, but I didn't think she was 14. Still gets around pretty good. Not many of my puppers make it past 10, for crying out loud. And that's bullshit. That should be a law. When you're born, you should be born with an animal, with a pupper, or a cat, whatever you want. But I know you're not going to know what you want. But either way, you should be born with an animal, and that animal should make it all the way until you pass away. Bullshit. Alright, rolling back to the back here with the Dustmaster here. Arkansas, 2 stops here today. Alright, Bobby. Awesome, buddy. Be safe once you get rolling. I get mixed feelings about the way I pronounce Arkansas, Bobby. Some people love it, some people hate it. As long as some people love it and they're from Arkansas, well then, screw the rest. Alright, I'll come out and push this guy's pile up here. Looks like I'll be doing the same kind of shit today. That's what we're doing. Hey Greg, good morning. No way, that's Caffeinated Connor's back? What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in the garage last night. Appreciate that. Caffeinated Connor. He was in Houston. I don't know where he's at now. Could be anywhere. Good to see you, man. Oh, Bobby, yeah, me too. Me too. I've gotten emails about it, Bobby. And they weren't even from Arkansas. I'm like, dude, relax, man, relax. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me get the truck loaded up with some black gold here. Topsoil, load number 2. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. flight's leaving. Have a safe trip, Connor, and thank you, man. Stop in when you get some time during the week. Appreciate it, man. Landon, good morning. Florida Blondie's here. Good morning, huh? Dusty, dusty mess. B Brown is back. What's up, B? Good morning, honey. I think we got the gate locked open again today. Mikey B can have a break. Back up to Todd's here. Five-minute little jaunt. Long hauling today. We're long hauling. 448 for regular unleaded. 555 for diesel. Almost within a buck of each other. We woke up the horses. Straight down. Not much of a wiggle at all. To the back. Severely close to coffee time here. Severely. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in this neighborhood, anyway. Get your lighters out. Here it is. WWC. theme song. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. Todd likes that. $63.83. All right, Sherman. Hope those storms are being good to you, honey. Bang bang time. There it is. I'm thinking he's definitely going to need another one here. Miss Meg, you are correct, honey. Yep, Diggerland. Diggerland, we went to, not last summer, the summer before, right? Storm's almost gone. All right, good, Sherper. Good. All right, be right back. Miss Gracie's farting in her coffee again? Damn it! All right. All right, let's go get number 3. It is Smokey Bear. Yeah, just type it right in Google, man. Type in Diggerland, New Jersey. They got a bunch of excavators, mini excavators set up, like where they can't move, but they can dig. And then they got a bunch of things there. It's all construction equipment. And the kids can run. They got to be certain heights, you know. But yeah, I would suggest not bringing your kids there until they're about 4 years old. Would probably be the best. Then they could probably go on everything. You go there like 2 or 3, they're going to be able to go on a couple things and be just short enough for all the other good shit. So wait a little bit if you're going to go, in my opinion. Aussie Ball, sleep well, brother. Thank you, sir. We'll see you tomorrow. You're going, George? Awesome, man. It's a good time. It's packed. It's like anything else. It's ridiculous. I swear they don't need to do that, but they're packed every day, so I guess they don't give a shit. But it's a little pricey, and the food and stuff like that is, you know, just like going to Great Adventure or anything else. I would suggest go right when they open up and get there even a little bit earlier than that, because that place gets packed. You can go now before the a lot of the jerseys out of school and stuff like that. It might be a little better. Got a few more weeks for Jersey yet. Check out Smokey Bear, because I'm pretty sure there's other things similar like that. Maybe even in Michigan. I don't know. Pretty sure it's called Digger Land, though. And I was kind of like, you know, like I thought it was cool to bring the kids there and all of my grandkids, but I told my son, I'm like, dude, you can drive right down to the shop. We can do Diggerland all day long, and they can run everything. Like, there's no restrictions there. You don't have to wear a hard hat or nothing like that. So we come dig holes at the shop for hours and hours. Pop would love it. They don't do it. They don't come. I don't know what else to, I don't know what to tell them. I'd spend every Saturday there with them doing that shit. I would love it. And Pop would be like, you gotta give me money for fuel. And I would. That's for people that don't have access to the kind of equipment that I have access to on a regular basis. But it's an actual, it's a great idea, man. It's a great, and obviously, like, it's very regulated because, or it's highly regulated because, you know, they don't want nobody getting hurt doing that shit. So, but it is fun. If kids never got a chance to do any of that stuff, they would really enjoy it. To the yard. What's up, man? Good to see you, bud. He wanted the horn. You got the horn? This will be number 3 for the topsoil. Tennessee, good morning. Yeah, right, George? I should do that, man. I'll charge a quarter of what Diggerland. I'll still do pretty good. Tennessee, hope you and Mama and little one's doing good. Spence, what's up, buddy? From under the hood. Good morning, sir. There you go, Smokey Bear. Perfect, man. Perfect. Dust settle here for a second. Jesus. All right, Tennessee. Well, best of luck, man. Best of luck. All right, back up to my spot and get out and load the truck. Gotta push that stuff up for him again too. Although he's jumping in the other roll-off right now, so we'll have a little break from that. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. pot gold on the truck, number 3. Remember, next Monday I will not be streaming. It's a holiday. Memorial Day weekend. They're turning the lights on the island today. They start today. They'll probably have most of it done by today. Tomorrow they'll finish it up. So the lights will be back on next time we head over to Long Beach Island, or at least they'll be turning them on. Bertrand, good morning. It does, George. It does quite a bit. I was saying if I got to go to Beach Haven or like say Love Ladies or something. Well, Love Ladies not too much difference because it's only a couple lights that way. But yeah, Beach Haven or Holgate, I can run like six, sometimes 7 in the summer, and in the winter I can run 8 or 9. So that's a big difference, man. When you're talking about a job that needs a lot of dirt. And that's what's funny, like, you know, my pay doesn't change, the fuel doesn't change, everything is still the same, it just takes longer. All right, to the wood. Surprise with the boot too. Gene did it again. I saw it yesterday. The boot has same location, but you're not gonna have a hard time seeing it. As hard, put it that way. You should be able to see it a little bit better. That won't be for a little while. All right, Bank of Louie at the Old Glory here at the Power Company. Back into Todd's game. Another load of topsoil. Sounds like a nice day in Scotia. Not bad in Alberta, a little chilly, but not snowing, right? It's good, Ed. Lady with the little pupper. She waves to me. I passed her, I don't know, 20 times the other day. She waves and smiles. There she is. Good morning. Very happy. Very, very happy lady. going to the nursery not far from my house. I like to go out to Gasco Farms, a place in Jersey, out in Millstone, that really great prices and really great condition of all their plants and everything that they sell. But there is one close to me that I'll go grab a couple hanging baskets and shit for the house. Yeah, a couple hanging baskets, a couple flats of flowers, $300. What? What? $300? Holy shit! Yeah, we're going back to Gasco. F that. Would have got the same thing at Gasco for probably $1.50. And probably nicer stuff too. Yeah, inflation, man. That shit ain't no joke. Hit you right in the flowers. MS, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. Patty F, good morning. Bertrand, that's a beautiful language, but nobody's going to understand what you're saying. If you could do it in English, that'd be awesome. I'm thinking at least 2 more here. For yet another. Alright, the lady's on the left-hand side with the little pupper again. She's going to wave again. If she doesn't, I'm stopping and be like, hey, why didn't you wave to me this time? You wave to me every other time. And you know what? I wave right back to her. Because that's a nice thing to do. Cute little pupper. There she is again. You have a good day. I'll see you later. Well, that's good news, Equestria Girl. Awesome. Enjoy your day off. And thank you for spending it with us. Yeah, hit that one again. I think it's because it's in the shadow. I can't see it. Gnats were bad at the shop this morning. The gnats, the G-N-A-T-S, gnats. I don't know who put the G in there, but somebody was feeling funny. And them gnats are like... We get some days here, anywhere by the woods, anywhere you're by any kind of patch of woods, and sometimes the gnats are just relentless. Some people call them no-see-ums. I don't think it's like no-see-ums in Florida. You can't see them, but gnats you can see. They're just tiny. They're like tiny little black specks. But they can be a little annoying when you're trying to do something with both your hands busy, the gnats in your eyeballs and shit. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. As soon as the breeze kicks up, it usually takes care of it. But you get down to Mystic Island. Sometimes the greenheads and the gnats down there, holy shit. When I used to run the container truck and we have cans down there in the mornings, I'd be like, please be windy, please be windy. If it wasn't windy, you get back in the truck, you look at your arm, you have 1,000 gnats on you. And they're all biting, every single one. Get a break here. Take this one. Cool. Was that meant for me, Equestrian Girl? I did not. I don't know how you did. You send? How would I get it? Through email, maybe? I'll check my email again tonight, definitely when I get home. Thank you though for sending me a song. Jimmy Jimbo's gonna need some stone out there on the island too. We don't have any here. We don't have any left, so I have to go down by Eddie to get that. I just don't know if he's gonna be at that point today or tomorrow. That's where you're gonna sit. Give me a couple minutes. Get loaded up, we'll do it again. Hanging in the car, Miss Jolene, all right. Hope the appointments are going well. All right, I'll be back. 36 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:35 a.m. for me, 73 degrees. A little humid. Silver Eagle, good morning. Rainy in southern Illinois. All right, man. Be safe out there. We're going, Al. We're going. Good morning. Chirp's yelling at me. What's up, honey? Did she? All right, hold up. Let me go back here. Hold up. Miss Kuthi, there it is. Good morning, honey. Cup of coffee and a hash brown me this time. Thank you so much for checking up on me. I am finally feeling better. Unfortunately, my brain doesn't work that early in the AM. That's all good, honey. That's all good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Breakfast on Miss Kuthi. I believe she's going on vacation at the end of the week, so I'm glad you're feeling better, honey. Thank you again. Polia! Heading to Polia! I hope it's a great trip, honey. Bill Hillify, what's up, Bill? Good morning. Running loads, Al. Al, running loads. I don't know if that's Al or AI, but either one. I'm going to call you Al. They'll stuff it right down your throat, Silver Eagle. They will. They will make you happy about coming in here. Whether you want to be or not. It's a good bunch, man. It's a good bunch. Oh, the 28th. Oh, 2 weeks, honey. Okay. That gives you even more time to feel better. All right. Take that. Thank you, Chirp, for letting me know about the beautiful Miss Kuthi. Appreciate that, honey. We might have to bring him another one. Might have to bring him 2 more, but I don't know. It's going to be close with this one. We'll see how far he got with the last one. Get a bank of Louis here, then headed back into where we went 3 times already this morning. Back to the back we go. If you're new to the channel, I usually do a little bit longer runs than this. Usually, I'd say the average is probably between 15 minutes and like 45 minutes each run. But I'm local, so I run local. Sometimes I'm doing just nothing but short runs like this all day. It all depends on what they the short local runs like this give me a little bit of a break to drive with the island madness with the traffic over there. So I don't mind when it's not a great streaming area to run short runs like that, but that's okay. I'd rather that than be in that traffic all day every day. If that was the case. Back in the woods, Mr. Waller, that's right. the neighbors must be like, what the hell are they filling there, man? It's an awful lot of times this truck gone back and forth. Jersey's all greened up. Mama hen from my own Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey V goes. Wild man chooses where the weather blows. Sun's on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on my to the Watertown, Baby Johnson's Field, or Memphis Mountain. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Cookie. I can't believe I made it though. That look good? I thought that's where you wanted to go. And then she started going, wah, 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 wah. Alright, up and away here. Each and Uncle Brucey, good morning. 7 minutes. See that? I did a short one last night, Brucey. We were hanging around, we were all talking and we're hanging around. I'm like, listen, if laying down Paul is not going to come in on Jake's birthday, I'm not staying very long. So yeah, we called it quits early. Because of you, Brucey, pretty much. No, that's all good. No, that's all good. Two years old, Brucey. Imagine that shit. Bang, bang time. Bang, bang, baby. There it is. Alright, so I'm thinking at least one more. Maybe two. I'll let Chirp answer that too, but I'm going to say Weeping Willow. I've never heard of Babylon Willow. I heard Weeping Willow a lot. KL Monday, what's up, Miss Catherine? What are you doing? Was at LGA Airport Friday night, had my JW shirt on, and a guy walked by and said, Waka Waka, if it was you out there, I heard you. No kidding. Are you kidding? That is awesome. I love that. Miss Catherine, thank you. KL Monday rolling around with some merch. She got seen by somebody. That is fantastic. Thank you for sharing that. That puts a big old smile on my face, Miss Catherine. Miss KL Monday in the truck. Thank you, honey. I love it. I love it. Stuff like that makes me smile big, man. And it should, right? That's awesome. Thank you for sharing, honey. And thank you for wearing the swag. That's awesome. I would have loved to see your face, honey. I would have loved to see your face. That surprise. Holy shit. I mean, Waka Waka. It's kind of hard not to. I mean, yeah, not too many people are saying that to somebody for any other reason, right? Anyway, that's awesome. You put a big smile on my face. Good stuff. Those are good morning. Yeah, you go ahead and tell Mama Waka she does. Tell Mama Waka she doesn't have eyes beating in the back of her head. Go ahead. I dare you. Good morning, and well said. Well said. All right, this might take a little bit. Got a bunch of people coming from the north. I don't believe it 1 minute, Miss Kells. As much running as you do, there's no way. Oh, there goes Pop. There he goes. We'll follow Pop. Get your ass in the loader, Pop. Come on, let's go. We got work to do. I got a couple Joey Whisper shirts. I really don't wear them very often. Out in out in Oberdick. But to be honest, I probably should, just to kind of get to be like, oh, I know that guy. I'd be like, yeah, man, what a dick. Pop's using his blinker like a good boy. He doesn't want to get blasted. He don't give a shit. Hopefully Mama, the pupper, had a good visit. And you know Pop went through the car wash because his truck's nice and clean. He goes there every day too. What did I do, Miss Kells? You did last night in the garage. What did I do last night in the garage? Probably is something I just said, but I forgot already. Oh, had my swag on. Thank you, Miss Gulls. Yes. Yes, I did. I did. That's one of my favorite shirts, too, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the material. It's very soft. Quick one, Billy. Quick one. Got at least one more, maybe two more there. All right. I was gonna get loader come back here and be like, who stole all my topsoil? It was me. Alright. Go a little bit more here. Right, Miss Gals? They're just comfy. I like that. I like the newer merch site that I got with Fourth Wall. I think it's better. I think it's better quality stuff. You get it quicker. It's actually a little cheaper than with Spring too. All right, so this will be number 5. Let's get it loaded up. All right, I'll be back. That's right, you got one too, Chirpa, that's right. Alright, it's number 6, right? Pretty sure it's number 6. Tar bomb here. Alright. Number 6, 7 total, right, Chirp? One with the crushed concrete, right? Pretty sure. 10:02 a.m. for me. 320,089. 320,89. 320,089 miles on the Baron. Okay, thank you, Chirp. Thank you. I always forget whether I write it down when I get out. I gotta try to do it the same way all the time, and I can't seem to get that down. She's damn good at it, Gracie. She sure is. This morning, don't know if you got a chance to see it. Went live around 8 o'clock, 8:15, something like that. Matter of fact, I didn't even get a ping for that, did I? I don't believe I did. Oh, that one will suck then. Anyway, if you didn't check it out, check it out. It's in my shorts. Go hang out in my shorts. Never know what's going on in there. Whip out and then throw your blinker on. Love it. I love when they do that. Gold Glory's up and out a little bit. She's got a gentle little breeze going. I'll tell you what, it's warming right up. 76 feels more like 80 plus right now. Thank God we got a little breeze going. You got a ping, Alex? All right. On Discord or on for YouTube? Discord. Okay, thank you, Alex. Awesome. Remember if that one was the trifecta or was that a? I think it was a trifecta one this morning, right? Tomorrow will be that guy in a roll-off that almost creamed that guy as he was going through the light at Marcia. And I can't wait for the comments on that one. That'll be tomorrow morning. I'll post that one. But I put a little smiley face on the back of the roll-off so you can't see what the company is. And you wait, you watch. You watch. All the local people will be like, oh, you're covering up because it's a Potts truck. We used to get complaints all the time about the roll-offs driving animals. I don't know what they were talking about. I mean, I happen to be one of the roll-off drivers at that particular time, but I don't know what they're talking about. All right, get my tarp off here. It is, Miss Ginger, it is. Good morning. Miss Ginger dip in the truck. All right. Back it on in and see how many more he wants after this one. That click like that, that's me locking my axle. Gives me a little better traction when I do that, when I go off-road. Like, you'll hear a bunch of different clicks. Oh, Sassy Cassie's stopping us where she normally does. You'll hear that click, and you also hear airbags. Awesome, Ginger. We'd love to have you. Makes us happy. Todd, see if he wants it on here or not. I'll be right back. Todd said one more should do it. Oh, it was the trifecta then, Alex. Yeah. 3 in a row, man. 3 in a row. Reminds me of North Carolina, yeah. And every other state in the union, shit. Uno mas, man, one more time. Maybe Pop will be out there when we get back. Facts are facts, man. Facts are facts. Make America blink again. If you don't, then you're not my friend. Not that I need any more friends. Especially if you're a Beamer driving like a Benz. Come on. Hit it again. One more time. I'm not going to hit it on the next time coming out. You watch. I will not hit that one. That'll be the last one. I gotta make it right at the end. Friday, we didn't even make 10,000 views on Friday, and it seemed like I had pretty good numbers Friday too. As good as earlier in the week, but looks like the same again today. Did you, Alex? I haven't sung that in a long time, man. Shit. Well over a year. It's been a while. This really sucks for getting my cup of coffee, man. I'll tell you what. I am well overdue with that. Is that my boat guy coming? That's my boat guy right there. That's Johnny. Good morning. Getting warm quick here. Got you back on the vertical slide, Bobby. Those bastards. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. I know you said you know why because of the 24-hour stream and all that, but still, man. Silly. It really is. I had a couple good ones last or a week before, Bobby, too. 19,000, 16,000. And then I was pretty much stable at 12 to 15,000 for like 6 straight days, and then yeah. Whoop. Throw one right in the mix. If we can only just train ourselves not to think about that shit, Bobby, because at least for me, there's really no control or nothing I can do to change it, right? So if I didn't think about it, I'd probably be better off. That's the way I'm looking at it. 8 days, love and war. All right, man. Good morning. All right, you should put me in a good spot. Regular cycle, Bobby? Okay, I got you. It is hard not to watch. You always want to kind of see, kind of gauge how you're doing, you know? But the shitty part about that is you could do the exact same thing one day and the exact same thing. I mean, even me, I'm running these same exact areas. So it's not even like, oh no, he was in a prettier spot today. No, same shit. You were featured all day yesterday though. That was awesome. I still don't know if that makes much of a difference, but it looks cool. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Alright. So this is number 7 then, right? The topsoil. Pop's gonna be mad I took all his topsoil. I didn't take all of it, but hell of a dent in the pile, I'll tell you that. Mike D, good morning. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you. We'll see you when we see you. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you. Back to Todsky. Hopefully the last one. If you were in the garage last night, that was awesome. Thank you for coming in. You hung out long enough to see the picture that I put up of Mr. Marshall, Miss Dewana, Mama Hen's son. Graduated from high school down there in Tennessee over the weekend on Saturday. She sent me a picture. I popped it up and tried to show you guys last night. But it only took the bottom part of the picture, so you got a chance to see the diploma. So at least you know I wasn't bullshitting you. He really did graduate. But if you wait a couple minutes... Oh, dude, really, dude? Why would you do that, man? Full fucking loaded truck, nobody behind me. Could have pulled right out fucking behind me. Oh no! Can't be behind a slow truck! Meanwhile, he's got Bible verses on the back window. That's awesome. Anyway, I'm going to try to pop it up again here in a minute. Show you the smile that Mr. Marshall, the magnificent Marshall, aka Batman. Don't be jealous of him because he's got a better smile than you. Trust me, he's got a better smile than me too. Alright? I'm not jealous. I just love seeing it. But I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you right now. I did get permission from Mama Hen to do. I really hope you can see it all. Oh, wait a minute. You may not be able to see it all this way either. Hold on, let me try. Oh, there it is. Come on, man. Look at that kid. He's not a kid anymore. He's not a kid anymore. That's Sir Marshall right there. The Magnificent, a.k.a. Batman. Miss Dewana's yelling at me. What's up, honey? Yes, and he graduated with a state distinction diploma, a 3.8. Atta boy. All right. So anyway, that's who I was trying to show you guys last night. That's my buddy right there. His name is Marshall, and he's of the Tennessee Gillums. We love him. Thank you for sharing it. Again, Miss Juana, and Sharon Marshall with us too. Absolutely awesome. And thank you for the little love, as always, Miss Juana. Anyway, you're not going to see a better smile than that, I'm telling you. Yours might be close. That's okay, but nope. That's top notch right there. So anyway, I apologize. I did not have my shit together in the garage last night to show you that. So I hope everybody. %, Miss Luana, 1000%. All right. Yep, Todd's ready for me there. Chirp, I would, honey, but you know what that's gonna do if I do that. Chirp sent me a picture of a beautiful, I believe it was a doe, a white-tailed deer. I think it was a white-tail too. I don't know, you got some black-tails out that way too, I think, right? I think it was a white-tailed deer taking a little nap in her front yard. If you want to see that picture from Miss Dana, hit her up on Discord. Tell her I want to see the deer pic, and she'll send it to you. A beautiful picture of a deer just sitting in her front yard, taking a little break. Meanwhile, she doesn't know that Chirp's got a freaking rifle. No, she doesn't. Todd, I don't see you. I don't know how far you want me to go here. Go here, then trail it out, buddy. Let me see if I can get his attention. Back a little more. Let's be back a little more. Try to trail it out some or no? Okay. I don't think she whacked it, Miss Luana. Not that one, anyway. I believe Chirp does not allow deer hunting on her property. That's another reason why she's got deer on her property. There it is. There it is. There it is, right? See, I know my people. All right, this is going to be a bang bang, and this is going to be it. There it is. Those two clicks was my airbag and my PTO. Alright, let me go clean my hook and see what Todd says. I'll be right back. Right. And Paul Jameson, see what's next. Oh shit, I told Todd 6, now it was 7. 7 loops. Oh, the last one wasn't a heaper. Alright, let me call the boss real quick here. Alright, no answer from James. No answer from the birthday boy. Guess whose birthday it is today? Jameson's birthday today. He finally caught me. Jameson is 56 years old today. Alright, wait for a call back from Jameson. Whoa! A turtle drinking some water. Who did that? Mr. Wana. That's awesome. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Wana. Feeling he's going to send me down for stone, but I really don't know. Ed R for the high five. Thank you, thank you. Bobby, it's cool. I guess it's the higher gifts, the higher end gifts. Like there's a little corgi thing that dances on screen and shit, and like the turtle with the... Yeah, I can see him once in a while, but I can't see all of them. I think it's the higher end ones that they put on screen. Cracks me up just out of the blue. I see something on the screen doing shit like that. Can I mail you a postcard, Luke? Probably not. You can send me one, though. It's still morning, Jenny. It's still morning. Good morning. You must have the day off today, huh? Or you just woke up and work, and that's okay, too. I just woke up. I don't even know how I got here this morning. See, in those days. That's right, Pop's birthday's coming up. A couple weeks. Oh, gotcha, Jenny. Well, good for you. You can do that. That's awesome. How many people did that during COVID, right? And it went so long, people were like, yeah, I don't want to go back to the office. Shit. Probably about 40% never did. Never went back. All right, Jameson. Right, Miss Kells? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Me too. Never missed a day, man. Never missed a day. Never got COVID. That's true, Jenny. That's true. Some people can do it. Excuse me. Some people not so much. There he is. There's the birthday guy. What's up, buddy? I am done with Todd here. I was just gonna mention to you that we don't have any in the bin, so yeah, if they're gonna need some soon. They need all 5/8 too, I guess. Okay. Especially when you got the holiday weekend coming too. Well, no, yeah, we'll just tell her if you ask her. Yeah, mention that we're gonna come and make it better. It's just this week we can't do it. Fuck. Oh, that's a good. Do that. Yeah. All right, cool. You got it, buddy. Perfect, boy. I hit it. I said I wouldn't hit it. Damn it. I'm back. We're going to do that again. No, we're not. Son of a bitch. It's because that damn tree, man, puts the shadow on the road. Can't see the damn bump. Dumbass. Alright, we're going to see the wizard. Or at least we'll be rolling by the wizard's house. You want to take a ride? Going from a short haul to long haul here. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Waka. Jeep, what happened? You pulled out, honey, and then you just decided that 15 miles an hour was the best you could do? 16? Oh shit, we're up to 17, alright. $22, man, she's cranking right along here. Horsies having breakfast. A little too late for my second cup of coffee now. We'll bump Koothy's breakfast up to lunch. Chirp chirp if you can hear me. I might have to do a tear weight when I get down there. Empty weight. Alright, some windshield time. It's going to get a little choppy as we go through these trees up here, but once we get up on the parkway, yeah, it's going to be choppy. For what reason, I don't know. But it is choppy on the parkway for sometimes. And I don't get it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, easy there. Car and a half past the asshole line there. $10.52, probably get lunch on the way back. Jump off of New Breton on the way back. We'll get lunch somewhere around 9 before we get Jersey Mike's or something. We'll see. We'll see. That's about an hour. That's about 2 hours away. Blue skies and sunshine. Hope you got some. Stafford Forge coming up with Joelle's here. She likes that spot. Might see some turtles today. I like turtles. Not today, chirping now. A little too late, honey, like I said. If I stop and get a coffee now and a hash brown now, I won't feel like having anything to eat for lunch. And then by 3 o'clock, I'm going to be starving. I don't know what this guy's doing. Chat. much under the overpass as usual. Sometimes not so much. There it is, Stafford Forge. Guy out there in a little kayak or something all the way across. Little log on the right hand side. It's still too much water in there. You can't see the log yet. But right there to the right is usually right where the log is. Oh, there's one turtle sitting there. He's probably on the log. That's about where the log is. Sometimes I'll go by there. There'll be 15 turtles on that thing. All different sizes. Big ones, small ones, fat ones, skinny ones. Pass through the woods. Chirp, chirp. Gonna move Cootie. She had breakfast this morning, but I didn't get. Instead of doing it until tomorrow, we're up to lunch. All right. That's right. Chirpa might not be able to hear me going through all this shit. Bullshit, she heard me just fine. All right, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Lunch on Miss Good. Alright, gonna get on the big road to Garden State Parkway, the GSP, the green stamp. We're gonna head southbound and down. Sit back and enjoy the ride. It's a beautiful day in Jersey. A little on the warm side. A little too quick for that shit, but we're in it. Jumped on at the 58 going down to the 25. I think it's going to be a nice ride. What do you think? Truck's got 86 degrees right now. Probably not very far off. Anybody in last week? You noticed the little yellow Labrador up in the top right hand corner? That's my dog. That's my pupper Jake. It was his birthday yesterday. And that's what he wanted for his birthday. He said, Dad, you know, you used to stream, you used to have me up in the corner all the time. Now you don't. I'm like, well, it's different software. He's like, I would really like that for my birthday. So I said, you know what, Jake, I'll figure it out. There it is. 1100 on the money. Johnny Law on the left, giving some shield to the mowers. Now, if you're coming up on this and you see this, get the hell out of the left lane. Yeah, that's why he's there. Get some people to slide over, but I wish they'd give tickets to the ones that didn't. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Pamela from the cut. What's up, honey? Good morning. A dump truck driver did? He gave you a little salute with the air horn? Alright! That's awesome. Miss Pamela, you drive around with the big speakers on top again? I love it. That's awesome. Everybody can hear me up in the cut. Shit. Thank you, Miss Pamela. That had to be a little different, huh? That's awesome. You weren't in earlier. KL Monday stopped in, said she was at the airport over the weekend with her Joey Whispers shirt on. Some guy walked by her and said, walk, walk, walk. That's pretty awesome. A couple Johnny Laws heading south, one in the fast lane, one in the middle. That's awesome, Pamela. Thank you for letting me know. You can go up to 20 people in the airport, ask them if they know who I am, and all 20 won't. And one person walks by and be like, walk, walk. That's it. Actually, you probably say, you know who Joey Whispers is? And they'll be like, nah. Say, you know who the Waka Waka guy? Oh shit, I know that guy. What a legacy, man, huh? What did you do in your life, sir? Oh, kind of the Pac-Man guy. I'm kind of the Waka Waka guy. You're the Waka what? Yeah, the Waka Waka guy, apparently. Weeks ago, I'm like, man, a couple weeks, you know, all these trees are gonna have leaves on them. That was only like last week, wasn't it? They were all bare. All right, I guess it was about a month or so. But man, that shit went quick. Found the gas pedal pretty quick, huh? off in the distance, you got that white haze, man, that white heat.
setting up. Got the window open with his little monocular.
looks like a binocular, but that's a little laser radar. With the red dot on each car, it tells them exactly the speed of each car. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? JM12. What's up, man? Back from Bangkok. Thank you, thank you. You and Miss Kuthi today. That's awesome, JM. Thank you. Stop shaking your head, Sherpa. I didn't know that was going to happen. Thank you, JM. Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. And may your beans be roasted, sir. JM over there in Thailand. Spreading the love, too. That's awesome. Sharp's like, see, I told you Kuthi should have been for tomorrow. See, I told you. Damn it, Chuck's got 88 now. We are heading closer to the equator, though. We are heading south. So. You wanted me to show a picture of the deer, but you didn't mention anything about the cocktail that you sent me yesterday morning. Was that a Bloody Mary? They were taking bets last night, I think, in the garage that I told them that you were drinking since the morning. That's why you weren't in the garage. But I think it was Cat B. Cat B was wondering if it was a Bloody Mary. And I said, you know what? It looked like it could have been a Bloody Mary. I guess it could have been some kind of strawberry daiquiri or some shit too. Oh shit, a strawberry margarita. Ah, the girl. All right, all right. Thank you, thank you. Look tasty. Somebody hold the wheel. I'm going to take a little nap. Take a little nap for a couple minutes. Another Johnny Law heading south. Holy shit, he got out of the fast lane into the middle? With a blinker. Wow. And he's going to run out of blinker fluid because he left his blinker on. Unless he's pulling someone over here. Oh, I think he might be pulling someone over now. Yeah, he's going to light him up, man. I think he's going to light that guy up. Or he's going to get on the Atlantic City Expressway here. I don't know, man. He would have shot right up, though. What's the odds? See if he's going to grab him before the exit up here. That black car is probably shitting bricks right now. The red Honda behind him don't give a shit, no blinker or nothing. Nah, maybe he's not going to light him up. Maybe he's just going to get off the exit. Not a very aggressive Johnny driver. Yeah, the guy in the black car is really shitting his pants now. I think he would have grabbed you already if he wanted you. He's using his blinkers and everything. You should always drive like you got a trooper behind. A little safer that way. Oh, I'm sorry. Honda. I thought it was a Honda. Nah, it's shitbag's Scion. Past the Atlantic City Expressway. I'm headed to Atlantic City. It's about 6 miles to my east. Jump on that exit right there. You'll be there in no time. I watched a video over the weekend about a guy who was talking about Looney Tunes. He was talking about Gen X. It was a comedian, and he was talking about Gen X and that kind of stuff. But he's like, I don't know, he said he was in the airport and he had a layover, so he had a lot of time to spend thinking about different things that he wouldn't normally think about. I hope this stays connected because this is probably, I don't know if I'm not gonna tell a story quite like he did, but anyway, you'll get the gist. All right, so think about the Looney Tune cartoons, and he's like Looney Tunes would never make it today if they just came out with the way they were back in the day. And he started going through them, and he's like, think about it. All right, one, you had a little pig, and his name was Porky. You wouldn't even be able to get away with that now, right? They had a little pig named Porky who had a speech impediment. When he said that, I about fucking fell off the chair. Because it's true, right? So that's just the pig. And then it went to the duck, who also had a speech impediment. And all they were trying to do was kill each other all the time. It's like, I'm like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? No shit. Coyote, all he wanted to do was kill the Roadrunner, right? You had a cat that all he wanted to do was kill the mouse, right? And you had a Mexican mouse. He kept going on, I'm laughing my ass off. He's like, everybody wanted to kill everything. He's like, then you had a hunter who wanted to kill the rabbit, and he had a speech impediment too. He's like, why the hell has everybody got speech impediments? Daffy Duck, Elmer Fudd, Porky Pig. Holy shit. I was laughing my ass off. What a great bit, man. What a great gig that guy had. And he went on, man. He went on. Half the shit I can't even remember. But I was laughing my ass off. He nailed it, man. He's like, and they had a Mexican mouse. That was Oklahoma right there. I don't know if we have Oklahoma. I don't think we have Oklahoma. That was Oklahoma. We might have Oklahoma. If we do, just don't pay any attention to me. I get all excited. Scared of the Johnny Law, I guess, huh? I'm trying to think of the other ones he was talking about, too. On the Great Egg Toll Plaza here, Great Egg Toll Plaza, Great Egg River coming up too. Toaster Bridge coming up. Ocean City, New Jersey, off to my left. People on the thumbnail this morning would think that this is the bridge that I was going over in the thumbnail. It's not. That thumbnail bridge, or the bridge from the thumbnail, is going over to Seaside Heights. Shot of Ocean City right there. Oh shit! The skunk! The skunk was Pepe Le Pew, right? He's like, and what about the skunk? And everybody started laughing. He's like, yeah. He's like, he held women against their will. I thought that was hilarious. He's right. He's right, remember? Pepe Le Pew. It's that time, isn't it? It's the snowman time. Good morning, brother. Happy lunchtime for you, sir. He should. You're right. You're right. He does. He'll chew them up, though, snowman. He'll make pretty quick work of them. He got a bunch of stuff yesterday, though. Thank you, snowman. Appreciate you as always, sir. Happy Monday to Cletus. That's the snowman. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Off the 2.5, here it is. Off to see the wizard. Some road work going on up here, looks like. Green light. To go on the left side, but I can't. I gotta stay on the right side here. Doing lines, I guess, huh? White line. Ticket to ride the White Line Highway. Tell all your friends they can go my way. About 10 minutes or so to the quarry. The connection's going to jump all around here with these trees. We got a tunnel coming up. And then we got a pretty good run of nothing but trees, high trees on both sides. So hold tight, it's normal. Me and I have a satellite connection here. I asked them to trim all the trees over the roads so I would have a better connection, but they said, yeah, you can go pound sand. We're not doing that. See, they would do that for someone famous, but I'm not famous, so don't listen to Miss Kells. She's always talking some kind of shit. She's like, I didn't freaking say anything. Not yet. My signal's got to wiggle through all the leaves. That's an awful lot of wiggling. Comes the Baron. Kind of what I look like, right? Except that's a 379. Banging a Louie up here, man. You start seeing sunflowers popping up here shortly. Sunflower farm to my left. Tony's Farm Market to the left is open. Tony's got some nice stuff out there. No way, they're out there now? With the little guy? There he is. Good to see you, man. Came out with the little guy, Christine's husband. How about that? The little guy wanted nothing to do with me. Nothing. He saw me coming and buried his head before I even hit the horn. That's great. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it. And watching. Unless you just guessed I was coming by at that time. If so, yo, you should be doing something else with your skill, like working at a circus or something. You make a lot of money. Thanks again, man. Tell the little guy I said hello. That's awesome. I can't remember his name though, but I know Christine is his wife. I roll by Eddie's house up here. At least it's not cold and raining, right? All right, give me the green in 3, 2, 1. This year is the 250 anniversary for America, right? 250 years. So I'm hoping July July 4th. You know, July 4th, you see a lot more flags out. You know, people decorate for July 4th and shit. But I'm hoping this year is a little on the higher end of the decoration. That'd be pretty cool. I already got a couple little extra things for myself too for July 4th this year. And I think Chirp, I think I'm gonna blow off that firework you gave me. What better time, right? I know you said I'm not allowed, but I think. All right, Eddie's house is coming up on the left, right past the white fence. I'm gonna give him one bump, let him know we're rolling by. Walk a Wizard house. Hey! See, he comes out. Chirp, yawn me. What's up, honey? I got permission? All right. John, that's it. John, I think John Camp, right? I think it's Christine Camp. Anyway, thank you, John. Let me know, Chirp. John was the one who came out with the little guy there with the, I just blew the horn. Thank you, big sis. If it's gonna light. Probably can't hear me right now anyway. Going in, Tucko, Sam, have them. Got to keep an eye out for turtles on the road now too. When it starts getting warm like this, they like to move along to the next area, location. They like to walk on the streets, man. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Alright, check my radio here. Check. I'm not sure if I have to get a lightweight or not, but I'm just going to go back and get a load of stone. She'll tell me on the way out if I got to get a lightweight for the next one. John is cute as hell, though, man. I feel bad a little bit. I do feel bad a little bit, though. Yeah, okay. John's like, he'll get used to it. That's right. And in another couple years, he's going to be out there on the corner pumping, too. Wouldn't doubt it. Roll through here. I hope they got him going off the stone plant. I don't know what kind of stockpile they got over there or what. Looks like they got a pile of 5/8 under the belt. Give these guys a yell here in a second.
730 on the scale. Yeah, do it. Thank you.
Good morning, fellas. Spots in for a load of 5/8. Set off the belt on the east side.
Yes, it is.
Copy, Wayno. Thank you, sir. All right, going around the east side. $175 likes so far today. 300 would be nearly impossible with the low numbers I got today. But that's up to you guys, not me. So I'll leave that to you.
Roger that, thank you.
Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. Happy Wednesday to you. It's Miss Quinn Ann's Wednesday today. Love you, honey. Be safe as always. Love to the boy and the puppers. And thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Always a pleasure. It's hump day for Miss Quinn. I make this turn here. Mr. Lance, good morning. All right, so that belt right ahead there, that's where I'm getting off that stack there. That's a little soft right through here, isn't it? Here. Let's see what side he wants to load me on. Whew, sand's bright, isn't it?
Roger.
Alright. JM might have to get a permit for using beach fireworks. No kidding, in Thailand, huh? I thought you just did whatever the hell you wanted over there. JM said over in Thailand that they have road rules as well, but nobody pays attention to them over there. Look at the dust. Look at that, he just disappeared, man. That's Lance right there too. He seems throwing his hands around there. He's upset about something. Anyway. Yeah, shit's bright. Why is that jumpy so jumpy like that? That's a little better, right? One of these guys will get me here. Not sure which one.
Oh, I'm sorry, what son did you say you have?
Got 3A for eligible.
What's up, buddy? Good morning. I'll get 25 and a quarter with that 5/8. Thank you, sir.
Or yes.
I had a hard time spitting that out.
Seven 21 on the scale.
Brittany, good morning, Brittany.
24 on the concrete, please. Yeah, copy.
Oh, 2-inch, 3-inch, and 4-inch shells. Yeah, JM, probably need a permit for that, for sure. That's what I like. I like the big stuff. Stuff that you probably need a permit for. And an ambulance on standby. Always a pleasure, Brittany. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. All right, chirp, chirp. I got that one written down. Each bin, what's up, Each?
The baby here.
Good morning. Thank you for the sunshine, honey. How about that? A little sunshine, give it some sunshine. All right. Send me on my way here, I think. And I'm gonna have to get up on the rack, it looks like.
Come on. I get 23 3/4, please.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Yeah, you same.
All right. Thank you, Miss Brittany. All right. Well done, honey. Well done. Appreciate that. I might have to get on both sides of the truck here on this one. He's got me hanging off both sides here. See what happens when I hit the brakes up here. Wait till I get a little level. Right here, right here. Alright, how'd that do? Nah, I'm still gonna have to get up on both sides, man. Shit. Well, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes not so much. You look much better in you look much better in green, Brittany. Just my opinion, honey. Thank you. Right? They just click off after a while, honey. You know that. Lance is in there losing his mind about something. Alright, so I got a little shoveling to do. And hopefully all these guys just don't go park by the racks and do their paperwork, which they'd love to do. Being I need both friggin' sides. My watch just told me I gotta take more steps. How am I supposed to do that? Green coats rule, blue coats rule. You're fixing to head to lunch and get me a Five Guys burger. Never had one. They're good. They're messy, Miss Dewana. They're messy, but they're good. I've only had it a few times. Jameson is a big Five Guys. If he's going for parts or something, he'll be like, yeah, I'm going to try to get it at this place because that place got a Five Guys by it. He doesn't have me bad on the sides, but he's got me bad enough that I got to get up there.
731, Thomas Scale.
Now, she might tell me I need a tear weight on my next. Oh no, my next run down. We'll see. All right, it's dancing time. Where's Valerie at? They're good, but not cheap, John, right? Yeah. That's a Pennsylvania truck in front of me. He can't have more than 73,280. He's going to Pennsylvania with that load. He's got to be under 72,380. He's at 71,1. 71.
133, concrete for Transfleet of Collegeville.
Yeah, he's going to Collegeville, so that's Pennsylvania. Get on my mind. It's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. You got the green, homie. Dancing to the night. You know I'm like, got nothing on lucky man. Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. $79,000, 79 4-ish, 79 5-ish. 79 5, 79 5, 360, 79 380, 480, 420, 420, 440, 420, 460, 440, 24, 444, 20, 40, 20, 440, 79, 420, 440, 420, 440, 440, 440, 440. What do you got, Pots? 79, 440 on the money. Sold to the Red Baron.
I'm sorry, Papa. Material?
I can do it. 5/8 local on 5/8 local.
Copy. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Mike, got the green. All right, 79 440. Or heavy. Through the night, you know a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. I'll take it.
139, Collegeville.
2543, 2543. Now I gotta wait for both of these guys on the other side to move too. So I gotta get up there and do a little shuffle. But instead of sitting away from here, they'll sit right by these racks and sit here for 20 minutes, man. It drives me crazy. When I get this side done, I'll have to get out, come up to him and be like, yo, can you move up? I got to get on that side. Oh, yeah, sure.
You too, thank you.
I'm just sitting here doing nothing anyway. Yeah. I'll be right back. Need that side too. Oh, what's that guy doing? He's turning around there with a load? That's a little weird. Let me get on this side here. Or somebody else does. Have a good rest of your day, Snowman. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That's enough for me to reach. I'll be right back. Should be good to go there. It's warm, man. It is warm. It's a little warmth out. Yeah, I can't stay here no more. Alfonso. Good afternoon. High noon right now. Look at that. Lunchtime. Not for me, not yet. About an hour. Before we get back. It's out to get ya. You better pray he runs slow. Oh no. What state's that, Brittany? I forget where you're at. Sounds warm though. Oh yeah. All right, and away we go. Pennsylvania. I was gonna say that too. Damn it, Brittany. Damn you, Brittany! I was gonna say Pennsylvania. Tired of knocking on your door. English, Miss April. English, if you'd be so kind. Nobody has any idea what you're saying, honey. All right, free and clear. Think we're gonna see a wizard? I don't know, man. I don't know. It is possible. I saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. And won't put out the fire. Got in store for you. Oh yeah. Tree work. Having a little lunchtime too, right? Made me feel like a that I got in store for you. And tell me I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down. I can't quit you, can't get your heart. Whoa. I don't know how I have any. I may not. That shit's pretty thick, man. Left the big city for simple country life. Found it in the white mailbox. I don't see him. But sometimes he likes to hide on me too. Nope, I don't see Eddie today. We'll give him 2 bumps for Eddie. We love you, buddy. He might be out with Mrs. Waka Wizard. That's a very good. Well, anyway, we love you. Thank you for being such a big part of this community. Mr. Ed, Radagast 1, the Waka Wizard. We have to come down here a shit ton in the next few weeks. So we'll be coming down here quite a bit. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. Won't forget, man, the good Lord knows. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time, don't you take my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm all be tossed up. Well, I worked 3 jobs living at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world. What are you doing, dude? What the hell was that, Volkswagen? Did you think they were gonna go around them? I guess, whatever. John's back with the little guy. Yeah, he's waving that time. Waving and smiling. See that? John knew exactly what he was talking about. He's like, he'll get used to it. He's used to it. That's awesome. We'll make an arm pump out of him yet. He was waving actually that time. How cool is that? Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man. Tell Christine we said hello too. It's awesome. All right. Last song of the playlist. And I'm not changing Chirp Chirp to margaritas either. She's sticking with beer. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Billy! Barbecue. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I hope so. Oh, it's the Big Chief. My brother. What's up, buddy? Out of the corner. Ah. All right, buddy. All right. Well, you held on through it, and that's good. That's all that matters. Try it again tomorrow. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry to hear that too, yo. I guess we can't always have a good ride, right? But damn it, I like what you do, sir. I do. Thank you, Chief. Waste my time on yesterday. I never shied away from the good time. Hells no. Sunday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how the chirp rolls. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Truck's got 90 degrees here, man. Usually a little hotter than normal, but can't be that far off. Hit it! Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Meg rolls. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Oh, these lazy days are never done. Lazy days. What exactly is a lazy? I haven't had a lazy day, I think, since like 1983. When I had chicken pox. I couldn't do anything but sit on the couch. And it was a heat wave too. We didn't have air conditioning. And a heat wave. That sucked. It builds character, makes you the person you are today. And I don't know about all that. And I sweat. I probably sweat a little bit more than average. So, yeah, even when I was a kid, that sucked. He takes it slow. The Red Baron hums. The steady flow. Traffic's wild, blazing. Seagulls screaming. Salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs. All right, what we got going on? The Red Baron hugs. A steady flow. shoot for the white paint and shoot for the white yellow paint. Look at that shit. Slow and sweet. Truckers riding low on the backbeat tree. Red Baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Alright, we're gonna jump on the parkway up here and get on at the 25-yard line. We're going up to the, I think we'll get off at the 50. We'll stop for lunch on the way back to the yard on 9, right? He takes the cake. You good with that? Alright, good. Green light, let's do it. To the wood. Johnny Law's drunk again. Oh, damn it. See that? Johnny Law is doing the traffic slowdown here, the rolling roadblock. So that's what we got going on up here. Rolling roadblock. Now, I love those aluminum bodies on that truck, man. I wish this truck had a body like that. It's a lot of polishing though. But they look really good, man, and they don't rust. So it's aluminum body. So if you look up ahead, you're going to see Johnny Law doing a bunch of S's. And I really don't understand why they have to continue to do that when everybody behind him just... I mean, the guy's arms got to be like Arnold Schwarzenegger by the time he gets done with this shit. So he'll just keep going back and forth like that, where you would think all he has to do is just kind of just sit in the middle and cruise. But now, you got the jackasses that are going to run right up on his ass. You got a bike in the left lane up there that's getting a little close to him. So yeah, he'll just wiggle back and forth like that. And what it is up ahead of us, they either have, it could be a slew of different things. It could be a bad accident, they're trying to clear the road, or they need the road closed for a little bit so they can clean it up. They have maybe an oversized truck with some kind of big piece of equipment or some kind of thing on there that's oversized that needs both lanes to run up the parkway. Now see, he just stopped and he went straight. So now everybody can continue. He probably got a call from up ahead. All right, man, you can send him. A lot of times we're not going to see what it was, why he was doing that, but that's the reason why they do it. Now everybody here now should pay attention and stop doing 35 fucking miles an hour. Come on, dude, let's go. What are we doing here? Figures it's a freaking Ram. Wants to drive next to the parking lot. And now you totally effed me like when you did that, because now I look like an idiot. So anyway, that's why the troopers do that. If you ever come up on that, there's just something going on up ahead that they want to keep everybody away from for a couple minutes. I like coming up and saying, "Oh man, it's a drunk state trooper again," and there's always a couple comments. Is he really drunk? Yeah. Top of the Toaster Bridge. This is where it all happened, right here. Every day, it's getting close. We woke up the horsies climbing the bridge. Not too bad. Usually it takes everybody about 10 miles before they're like, oh, he left? Oh, all right, I'll give it gas then. A little walk, 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 walk from the van there. A little more walk, walk, walk. There it is. Oh, now you're getting over? That was your pre-get over. Gotcha, man, I got you. He's a legend. Hero, truckers, ride. Now again, the thumbnail you would think was that bridge right there, but it's not. Seaside Bridge. Going from Toms River into Seaside on Route 37, Toms River. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Mr. Steen, what's up, brother? Must be seahorses? Oh, the horsies going over the... That one took me a minute, Chief. I apologize. I literally forget about what I say a half a second after I say it. Thank you for not waiting too long on that, Chief. I would have had no idea what you were talking about. Thank you, brother. He knows. He's out here to get this in quick, or Joey's gonna be like, no idea what that was, but I do get it later. When I'm not so concentrated on driving here. Thank you, Chief. Northbound Garden State Parkway. Gonna jump off to 50. I'm hungry. We are at the 31/2. Man, I gotta come grab that next sign. That's a 313. That's my birthday right there. That looked good in the garage, right? 31/3. Oh boy, I got to bring some wrenches. I got a beep in my ear. JM12. Once again, sir, thank you. Appreciate that. From Bangkok. Thank you, JM. Appreciate you. You want me to call you by your first name? If it's John or Jim or Joe or something like that, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go with JM. I have no problem with that. And you don't have to super chat me to let me know. Just throw it in the chat. I'll see it tomorrow. Or I'll hit it tomorrow. Thank you, sir. The asphalt's fading, rains and rain. North Carolina? That might be First in flight, damn straight, North Carolina. Alex Mitchell from North Carolina. Cooter, too. I'm pretty sure Cooter's from North Carolina as well. JTCR1, Mr. Jeff, didn't see him today. He's from North Carolina. Songs for the Angels, all the ladies in blue, and then on the live stream here to take care of me, take care of this channel, take care of all the people that come through here and each other. Thank you, ladies. This one's for you. I ain't driving alone. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kills, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, I ride a die dream. Trucks got horsepower, y'all got the rain. Y'all steer the jet through the wild terrain. Dana's got the stars, Kills bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Whisker, Robin, Jarvis, Jersey, Saint. All y'all together, keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Winds blow. Shout out the Blue Crew, Live Squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kills, Carol, Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, I ride a die dream. Keep on top. Hey Jake. Yo Jake, you want some popcorn? Give Jake some popcorn, what do you think? Heather B, Whisker, Robin, Maggie. popcorn now. He loves popcorn. He loves anything. Joey whispers rolling, red baron on the glide. Peterbilt shining, cowboys joyride. Alright, why is that doing that? Maybe it doesn't like popcorn. Roasting fools all night. No, I'm still doing it without the popcorn. What the hell is that? Bad drivers dreaming. That should not be doing that. Joey whispers, red berries, scream. That light says. I'm gonna try flipping the camera. Actually, I'm just gonna try shutting the camera off and on, I think, maybe. I don't know why that's doing that. It's doing it on the main stream phone, too. That doesn't ever do that. Life's so hard, clutch almost broke. Ain't got a clue. Alright, I'm gonna flip it quick. Ah! I see riding shotgun on this YouTube stream. Joey whispers, red bear and supreme. Get that like, share the dream. Yeah, that didn't do shit, did it? That's really weird, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Diesel heartbeat strong. Every roast a song. Try going out and coming back in again. If it disconnects, I'll restart it, right? See what happens. That didn't do it either, huh? Well, damn it. Still didn't reset, man. That's better. Damn it. That was one hell of a nasty little spot there.
Live
wouldn't doubt it with the way that my connection's acting here. I did miss it. Miss Tempest Fire towards the sandwich, shiny side up. Waka waka, thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Beautiful Miss Tempest Fire from the UK. Yeah, that was right before the fellas, Chief and JM. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Sorry I missed it, honey. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Clucker, Miss Tempest Fire's in here, damn it. Give her some love. Thank you, honey. Alright, so I guess that was a satellite issue that was doing that. Looks pretty good right now to me anyway. Hopefully it does to you too. At least I know there's nothing I can do about that. Just gotta work through it. Drive through it. And last night, I'm pretty sure I got Miss Tempest Fires last night. I remember that. Thank you, honey. The other way, the cherries and berries running. While it takes us for a ride, the best crew on the street, ride or die shotgunners, living the dream. Mullica River. Quick tour. Doesn't take much for the high tide to go up and cover that whole, all the reeds to the right. I've been over here where it looks like you're going over the bay. Solid water as far as you can see. Just a little bit of a high tide is all it takes there. Customer across the other side there. Cherries and berries going. Hopping off this one. So was that guy Jersey Slot. I knew he was, man, the way he was ripping up like that. Oh my God, the video that I posted with the black Ram that didn't get in line with everybody else else and just kind of went to the front and then jammed in. How many people said about zipper merging? That's not where you zipper merge, where you can still go straight in the left lane. That's not a zipper merge area. Well, he zipper merged. Why wouldn't you take the lane that no one's using? That's because that lane is to turn left. That's why, you jackass. I would have did the same thing. I would have raced right up there and cut in just like he did. That's fine. We see the people that do it. Like, you say that like people that don't drive like shit have the internet. Like, yeah, they have the internet and they comment on my videos. Need a set of tires and wheels? Free trailer. I doubt you get the trailer. Gretna headed north on Route 9. Beautiful day. A little on the warm side. A little too quick for this shit, but we're in it. Boats, the yacht club there. Got all those big windows. I like to wave to myself. Oh, the Baron looks good today. Car is that? Is that a Camaro? Ah, looks like a Camaro right there. Yeah, buddy. No hood or nothing. In the 60s. it was definitely a 68, 69. I think it's 69. Definitely a 67, 68, or 69. Sherpa Todd sent me a picture of his back window with the eagle on it. Holy shit, that thing is gigantic. And he got the red, white, and blue one like you got. Especially the eyes, right? I hope you got a chance to see it at night with a light or a flashlight or something. The other on the mic. This is truck comedy, raw and smooth. At its height right now for us. You suffer, one of the allergy suffer kind of people. God bless you, man. This is not a good time. Hopefully it doesn't last much longer. Miss Valerie, you're up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Yeah. Joey whispers, rolls that dawn, the red bearing drums, the engines on, the Peterbilt beats, red like fire, all in dreams, lifting higher, from sand to stone, dirt to gold, LBI roads, bumpy and old.
Kids point their arms, he gives them home. Joey's name on the island's born.
Joey and the red baron.
Where the tides are sparring,
Don't they lose?
hearts are cheering. WWC, they're all appearing. Joey and the red baron.
Alright, I'm gonna pull it right here, running quick, get a sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
Hearts are cheering.
That's what's for lunch today. Back up a little bit.
Part of the game. With every haul, he paves the way. LBI watches
you guys are going to sit here and look beautiful. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, all right? All right, sit tight. Miss Tawana, what do you got, honey? First time eating at Five Guys and holy, I told you! They're good, right? A little messy, right? Miss Tawana's probably like, if they ain't messy, they ain't good. Enjoy, honey, enjoy. And thank you, Miss Tawana. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get out quick before I get hit. I'll be right back. About that service, huh? Usually they got some people in there right now. I was lucky. Only one guy was in there. All right, we're gonna go back to the yard. We'll dump this stone and then we'll have some lunch. All right, call the boss, let him know I'm gonna have some lunch. See where he's gonna send me next. Trifecta short, right, Meg? The trifecta short this morning. Excuse me. All right, we're rolling. About 10 minutes back to the yard, we'll have some lunch. We woke up the horsies once again. back open this year. They were not open last year. We got a lot of shit. Make it clear. In Seaport, got people up top today. No arm pumps though. Oh no, she arm pumped. Hell yeah, she did. I saw it. I saw it, man. I saw it. Last minute, but I got it. They're all clapping up there and shit. How about that? She might have been yawning or something. I don't know, but close enough, man. Close enough. I did. Red Baron de Glitter. Chevy was back behind the asshole zone, man, so that garbage truck had no problem making that turn. The rollback too, man, no problem whatsoever when you're back behind the line like you're supposed to be. Makes a big difference. All right, it's our turn. Pushing up on 1300. I said 2 hours before I had lunch, right? That's about right. $4.48 for regular unleaded, $5.55 for diesel. That's by the gallon in the States here. Cherokee almost bought the farm right there, buddy. Look at that guy was turning. Back at the yard here in about 3 minutes. Oh, Johnny Law hiding. Look at him. Sneaky Pete right there. We got a sweeper? Oh no, a mower. Got a mower. That car right there is black, but the pollen's so bad now it's kind of yellow. This one too. 1300 on the money. See if my skid marks are still here. Oh yeah, they're still here. That's me right there. Well, one of them are me. Shit happens all the time there, obviously. Degrees on the sign right there. Truck's got 84. That sandwich smells good, I'll tell you that. There's the shop driveway, I can see it. And the Baron can see it too. $60 in the truck, alright. Good afternoon to you. Dubsack, what's up, man? Good afternoon. Looks like Todd's crushing right now, or Todd's munching. Peterbilt shining like a fire in the sky. 3 axles deep. Now watch, he'll just crunch that one big piece that's got rebar in it, crunch it right up to pieces, then take the rebar up and throw it in a pile of rebar. And then we'll recycle that rebar. What do you think of that shit? For president this year. Alright. Up, and away we go. We'll have some lunch. You're all full, Mr. Wana? Need of a nap? I forgot to mention the nap part after that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mr. Wana. Paul, what's up, man? Good morning. A little chilly this morning? Jenny, yes, if you stay logged in, that makes it much better. That shows that your the view time is a lot higher than if you're going back and forth. Yep. Little bang, little bang. There it is. Baby bang. Alright, let me go clean my shit off in the back here, then we'll have some lunch. Right back. Nice, Sherpa. Nice time to blow off. You shared it too, Jenny? Thank you. Jenny Lou's going after Photo Man? Not a girl. He can take it. That's great. Alright, we're going to park over here. I'm going to have some lunch. Try to keep the sun at my back here so it doesn't smoke the cab here. Alright. Woo! It is warm out there. Mini 13 time, that's right, Miss Fireball, it is. Bet you the vinegar's all soaked in good now, right? Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. You send me a pic, Photo Man? All right, buddy. I'll see you later. Thank you. Getting a little cooler for JM over there in Bangkok. All right. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Oh man, she's juicy today. Yeah, buddy. Holy smokes. Wow, that's a lot of vinegar. Loaded it up today. That's usually all I get from there, Jenny. Yeah, a mini 13, yeah. I'm gonna try to show you, but it's gonna be dripping all over the place here. Hold on, maybe I can dry it off. She's soaked, but that's all right. That's the way Italian should be, if you ask me. All right, I got my hand on her. Yeah, so there it is. That's an Italian Mini 13 from Jersey Mike, soaked with oil and vinegar. That's how I like it. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Hope you guys got something good to eat. Oh yeah, she's juicy. Miss Firepaw, hold on, let me read that again. You on the tablet today, Joey? I am. I on vacation and enjoying this beautiful weather, working on S-Tan. Miss Firepaw, enjoy your vacation, honey, and thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Meg. Steve, you didn't just say that in front of all these ladies, did you? Steven, don't tell people that kind of stuff. Clara, you got 95? Where are you, in Arizona? Thank you, Trippa. Thank you, Drew. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you, honey, for lunch, as well as JM. Hold on. Don't kill him. Miss Guthi, JM, and Miss Tempest Fire for lunch today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Franklin. Alright, so Smokey Bear didn't see it. It didn't work when I flipped it around? I don't know. I think everybody else is saying they saw it, Smokey. $88 degrees for JM. All right, buddy. They're good, Brittany. If you got some money, honey, get one. Yeah. Thank you, Britt. Miss Mary, happy afternoon, honey. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you, thank you. Did you, Alex? All right. We're twins, man. We're twins. Mary didn't see it. Smokey Bear didn't see it. It was only up for, I don't know, 5-6 seconds. That's about it. It didn't get a lot of hang time today because I'm hungry. When I'm showing you guys, I'm looking at it too. It looks good. Kentucky fan, what's going on? 92 degrees for you. Thanks for stopping in the live stream, man. It's awesome. Not far off from that, Steve, right? You gotta be warm where you're at today. Awesome, Britt. You have to let us know when you get one, honey. Let us know what you think, all right? I know they got them in PA. Your name. No, it's not warm. It's stinking hot. I believe it. Here too. I know that says 73, but that's full of shit right now. Aren't you a little mad there, Steven? Yes, you are. Closer to God, too, they say, right? Ron's daughter, welcome back in, honey. You're more than welcome to stop in, like I said, with his tag or your tag or whatever. Just let us know if you're on your own. Dad's funeral's this week. Well, Mr. Ron Makatura, is that close? I've been trying to pronounce it the right way. Ron passed away last week, and this is his daughter in the chat. She came in last week to tell us. Ron's been coming around in here for well over a year now, and always had very nice things to say about everybody, so. God bless Ron, Godspeed to him, and the family getting through it. Funerals this week. Thank you again for stopping in, I appreciate that. Hope everything goes as smooth as possible. Yeah, you're not the only one, Photo Man. You're not the only one, buddy. 91 for Alex in North Carolina today, all right? Avro, seriously, scroll up a couple and read, all right? Gotcha. All right. Well, at least I was close. Almost correctly. All right. Ron's daughter, I have one question to ask you, if you don't mind. Does the 5150 have anything to do with Van Halen? In the name, at the end of your dad's name, it has 5150. Now, I'm just curious if there was any meaning that you know of that. And if you don't, that's fine. I'm just curious. And if you tell me he loved Van Halen, that's all you gotta tell me. There you go, Brett. All right. Well, there you go. I do too, Ron's daughter. So there you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Avro, it's the way you do it, dude. It's the way you do it. You don't say anything to anybody, all of a sudden, who died? Yeah, that's just not the way to do it, man. Both Van Halen and Beatle fans. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Well, that 5150 is definitely from Van Halen, then, I would imagine. He's all right, Sherpa. He's just got to think a little bit. He's been getting better. We'll teach him. All good, Avro. It's called reading the room, buddy. It's called reading the room. Think about it. If we're sitting in a room with all of us right now in one room, right? And the door slams open, you walk in, and that's the first thing you say. Everybody's going to look at you like, what the hell is wrong with that dude? All right? Proud of it, Valen. Proud of it. See, Steve, I come in here, I read the room for 5 minutes before talking just to see where everybody's at. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in a good mood, sometimes in a bad mood. Sometimes we're all laughing about stuff. Sometimes we're crying about stuff. So it's like anything in life, you just got to read the room. That's awesome, Ron's daughter. That's awesome. Too hot screen, Fireball? Turn the brightness down a little bit, honey. Well done, Avro. Well done. There you go, buddy. Simple as that, man. Chateau la Cassandra. All right, I'm done with lunch. Let's call the boss. Whip that down in, what, 10 minutes? No wonder I choked on the other one. James, I'm at the shop, sir. I believe so. For the bin? Copy that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you got it, man. Call me when I get back. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Hey! I'm yelling at Pop. What are you doing? You got a box for Connor? Are you coming out? Are you coming out to work or no? No? Okay. How's Mom, okay? Go talk to Pop for a second. How's Mama's vet appointment go? She all right? Pop had to bring Mama to the vet this morning, and I guess they had some kind of problem. They couldn't get her in this morning, so now he's going back now. We're going back down to the quarry by Eddie. Getting some windshield time today. I told you we're going to be running down there quite a bit. Some days I just go there 4 times. That's my day. Jaker's birthday last night. That little yellow lab in the top right-hand side of your corner of your screen. That's my yellow lab, Jaker's. Turned 2 years old yesterday. Is it, Val? Well, that's going to make it go fast, right? Quicker the better. Wait by the door till Joey comes back. Jake ate it. Jake ate all the popcorn, Grace. You can't put anything that close to Jake and him not eat it, all right? Like he always will, Jake. Wait by the door till Joey comes back. Jake, the yellow lab, you're the heart of this place. The heart of this island. Alright, sit back and enjoy the ride. Hopefully the connection's good. It's going to be shitty for about 2 miles here until we get to the parkway. And then I knew I was going back to Eddie, I would have came up and had lunch at the Forge here. Gauge here all the time, the black lab that I had. Just listen to my advice. I'm going to bank a Louie at the stop sign here and jump on the Garden State Parkway, the GSP. The green stamp. The big road. Right, coast to coast. Red Baron's a beast. Joey Whisper, driving, spitting, every bad driver gets roasted, no quitting. Alright, here's a good trivia question. Getting on at the 58, jumping off at the 1. What exit do I have to get off of? I'll give you a hint. It's lower than 58. We're heading south. Take a guess. Roasted, no quitting. We're going down to the 2.5. 58 to the 2.5. And the lights close like a neon swarm. I'm sad and warm weather. His eyes told stories, his lips never moved. Truckers like all miles of the street. And walks the street. Green as spring chip, so high it could sprout. Joey whispers, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispers, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Mini Bobby on the side up here. Joey leaned back, spirit shot last blade. I blew smoke and the wager was lit. You think I'm crazy, just give it a try. Let it all out, don't ask me why. Joey looked his eyes, thought I was a fool, but old wisdom breaks the young man's rule. Joey whisper, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whisper, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Diner at 2. In a diner at 2. Neon buzz like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter. Toes burn low. Old Bob sat back, weathered king on his throne. Truckers gathered round the road. Their only home. Joey walked home. Rookie fire in his eyes. chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lines. Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out. Scream at the ceiling, clear up the dial. Here's the sun, curse at the sky. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
Going camping.
Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad. He said, what's the point in Bob? You're just some tired old man. But Bob just smiled, his man's grin. He said, you'll see, boy, when you let it begin. A couple weeks passed till we hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no hand to lend. He heard Bob's voice say all out, steam at the road, ain't no room for doubt. Feel at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. rumble strip, man? Or are you just so enthralled in your phone that you don't give a shit? Stranger on the scene, Joey whispers in the low, cut right through the scene. It wasn't him, but it was close. I told you always know. And there goes her daddy through every word it showed. Little wild thing, they say her name when they say her name. She never felt ashamed when the miles took her far and the years grew long. She lost the sound of her daddy's song. Now you want over now too? Jesus, dude. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna wait, dude. You just woke up from off your phone or whatever you're doing in there. You're probably better off just staying where you're at, to be honest. Little wild man, riding shotgun in the diesel. Better man, stitched and crashing, stories galore. Big rigs sang lullaby, highways carved a name. Chrome wheels turning, avalanche stay the same. Little wild man, always by his side. Memories on the road, where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade. 45-yard line going down to the 2-5, 20 to go. Through Joey whispers, Daddy ain't gone. She packed her life in boxes, left that old truck town. City life swallowed her, dreams turned upside down. These broke the loud, memories spilled on the floor. Daddy's left the cat gone, like he walked out the door. Courtroom faces blank, they never saw a pain. Little wild things that cried in the rain. Little wild things, all inside. Memories on the road, where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade, she still hears the song. Joey whispers, "Whoa, Daddy ain't gone." Staring all the night, stumbled on a voice. Joey whispered wisdom, gave her heart a choice. A gravel tone, same cadence as her dad's old home. Through the static and the sorrow, she knew where it came from. Little wild thing, if you never saw the, if you never heard the story behind it, man, go watch a video. Got a 10-minute video. Make sure you bring some tissues with you. The end gets a little sketchy there. Just look at my video section, go to Little Wild Thang. T-H-A-N-G. Still these gleams in the sunrise. Red barren roads through the shoreline. Coming heart pounding loud and true. Joey at the wheel, world in view. The red dirt lies down the road, carrying dreams Chirp Chirp's coming out onto the parkway. All right. Go get him, you old crow toad. West kiss the shore. Love ladies calling. Who could ask for more? I can see all the Miller Lite stacked in the back. There you go, Chirpa. Dude, let's go, man. Step on him. You gonna let me out? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Summers Point, you hop off there, go to the north side of Ocean City. Tell you what though, if you do hop off there, you're gonna go on a 4-lane road. It's 25 miles an hour for about 3 miles. You better do 25. They will get you for 26 on that road. They are like it's the first ticket I ever got in my whole life was on that road right there, going to Summers Point. I was 17. I got it pulled over doing 29 in a 25, and he gave me a ticket. There's a little toll booth there. You got to pay, whatever it is, and then you can see the road ahead of you. And there's a big sign that says 25 miles an hour, and then right under the sign it says, "You have had your warning." And you can't miss it. Like, it's that big. $220 on the Baron. 320, 220. Next exit's us. More and more. Ocean City. Walmart truck on the shoulder? See, that's you often. This is us. Wheels turn fast, but time runs quicker. Don't let the roads get the heart of the picture. May 18th, it's Jameson's birthday today. My boss man, my best friend.
Fired up the dream in 73.
I was 3 years old.
Hot six
So was Jameson.
Just a man in a machine. Pop's hands, they built this town. Dirt and steel's in the ground. And he never slowed, not a day off track. A loader's roars, the wind at his back. Pop's still out there. 8 years of this motor. Cornerstone. Built this line. Calls it home.
Jameson's the boss now. He's not 3 years old no more.
Jameson's a boss now. Keep the wheels alive. And me, Joey whispers. Grind. Best friends for decades.
46.
Strong. Pop's the melody in every song. Treats me like blood. No paper, no name. Pop, family, it's all the same. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man. Cornerstone. Pop's still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man. Cornerstone built this life, and he calls it home.
See if Eddie's home this afternoon. He might have been out with like doctor's appointments or something this morning. Look at that high-vis hat he's got. Happy before I saw the bike. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's a high-vis hat right there. I bet your Val likes it. High-vis. All for the tens ain't no smalls.
Job to do, just getting through, but Lord, it feels like hurting fools. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, you don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't bring me your regret. Blue screen and a careless hand, swerving things like it's all planned. You text, you tell, you laugh, you joke, but I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker, trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, you don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price.
got the sprinklers going. Making sunflowers. Oh yeah, man, the first run's already popped up. Like 2 inches tall, the first run. All right. You weren't here last summer. I stopped and get sunflowers there for the ladies in the office. From Mama Waka. I will do that from time to time. They're beautiful. Anytime you can find it here. Her mind is different twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. You see in the street, before the white line, there's no cutouts. Alright, so this isn't pressure plates for the change the light. Remember I was telling you the other day? Look at the traffic light. You see that long stamp going up with the white? It's a camera. It's not necessarily a camera. I think it is some kind of camera, but it's not like a camera that's recording. It's a camera to show motion at the light here. So it just picked me up, so then it knows to change the light. Now all over the country they still have a lot of those pressure plates in their street, but hardly any around here anymore now. I used to see them all the time when I was younger, but you hardly ever see them anymore now. And if you've seen it before, you know what I'm talking about. You come up to the light, there'll be a bunch of squares and triangles, like patchwork right by the light, and they're actually weight sensors. Weight sensors, some of them are magnet too. Some states use magnets for a while too, but I don't think that lasted very long. But now you gotta dig up the street, fix it that way. Alright, we're giving Eddie a bump as we go by here. Passage back. There, maybe he's home now, I don't know. But you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. It's much easier to sing these back now than when I'm back. It's a little. That's what it sounds like. Alright, it's going to be a little choppy right here. The quarry's right up here if you've never seen it. It's pretty cool. She didn't ask me for a tearaway last time either, right? I probably got a couple of days. Friday night I'm down, working for the FBI. Sitting in past the sun and whiskey bottles piled. Bootlegger boozer on the west side, full of people who were doing it wrong. Here's Mr. Hand coming. I heard someone sing a song. 45 made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red, just a 5'2" beautiful tone. And just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it on. I saw her walk to the table like a tall, walking, big black cat. The boss man said, I hope that you're able, boy, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly I heard a siren, everybody started to run. Jumping out of the table, and I heard somebody shoot. The PA was pumping my left hand, and she was holding my right.
forgive me if I with a short, sweet woman in a red dress. Just a 5'2" beautiful tall. Just one look, I was a hot mess. Cause that short, sweet woman had it all.
She sure did, and does. She's got it all. Top to bottom, left to right, inside and outside. That's one of the drivers, Steve. These guys get done right around here, right around now. They start around 5 or 6 in the morning. Waka Wizard song, here it is. Just decoration, Ivan, decoration, and keep everybody from driving off the main road. 230, Megan? All right. Be lucky to get to 250 today.
Waka Wizard, wave it out. Out by the highway under that open sky. Joe is rolling and the WWC cheers for the wizard with his robe and long white beard. He stands by the road where the semis hung. A robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum.
What's up, Frank?
With a wooden staff, blesses the Lord. His joy honks twice, heading down the road. They call him a wizard, he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff, Waka Wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway under that open sky.
Nice, Steve. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
For the wizard with his robe and long.
What the hell are these guys doing? All waiting in line here? Well, that friggin' sucks. Guess I gotta wait in line now.
From the Navy to the waves of grain. It found his purpose in a trucker's lane. No maps, no compass, just a staff in hand.
Well, this is gonna slow down my trip a little bit.
Guided the convoy like a magic band.
Heat advisory for the... What's that say? Heat advisory for the Little Lake Harbor. No shit. We got a heat advisory. .41 out there, JM? Celsius? So I was always told that you times it by 2 and add 30. So that would be 82, that'd be, yeah, 112. Holy shit. Not bad, right, Steve? Ivan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Brucey can confirm. Holy shit, right, buddy? Hope you're well, Uncle Brucey. Randomly's coming on.
to a new sunrise. We got a thing that's called crazy love.
Good to have you, Ivan. As always, a pleasure, sir. Yeah, Frank, Smokey Bear's up there right now getting some of it. Question your girl's back. All right. She likes horses.
One more crazy love is gone.
A little warm for Miss Brittany in Pennsylvania, too. Even Miss Meg, 90 degrees, sunny in northern New York.
We got a thing that's called crazy love.
All done, Gene? All fixed up, man? Awesome. Later in the week, yeah, it's gonna be, I heard it's gonna rain from Wednesday to Wednesday for me, Fireball, so you're probably not too far off of that. Equestria, how did you, you mean Jake's gift, right? How did you send it, honey? Did you email it? I did not see it, no, I did not see it, but I'll look for it tonight. Just let me know how you send it, this way I can make sure I go try to find it. Big Chief, Miss Quinn in Utah. Up to 61 now, that all right. 78, oh that's right, Drew's in Michigan too, that's right. Okay, I wouldn't have seen it in the chat for the live stream, and I'm definitely not going to see it on Facebook. Equestria Girl, send me an email with that link. Send me an email. Joey Whispers 1776 at yahoo.com. Somebody drop in my link tree real quick so she can click on that and then just click on my email link. Send it that way, honey, then I'll definitely get it, okay? I don't pay very much attention to Facebook at all. Tempest fire in the UK rain. Gave out in New York, where's the fans on their straight discount from West Virginia. Now this guy's got to load that guy and then the yellow guy in front of me, and then I can go past them. And they probably got a stockpile up front that I probably could have just went to, but all right, Smokey, be safe out there. Got your Equestrian Girl. Okay, honey. All right. I'm just waiting in line, Ivan. Gotta wait my turn, yo. Do it, Steve, do it. Little rain dance. Is that Wayno loading? I think that's Wayno. I'm gonna tell him he's doing really good. Not really, not where I'm at, Ivan. I have to go where the loader is. So that road, I gotta kind of take that way. Hurry up and wait, yeah. Monsoon season. I can't even imagine monsoon season. Aluminum, Steve. You never heard me talk about that? Every time you
money there, $23.90.
Whenever you see the silver bodies like that, that's aluminum, Steve. They're a little bit lighter than the steel body like I have, so they get like another half a ton, 3/4 of a ton, maybe a whole nother ton in there. And they really look good when they're polished.
The top truss, is that out of the pin still?
Foreman 79, we need a lightweight next time you're in.
Alright, so you get to watch him load this guy up. And then we'll cruise around. That's where we gotta go. 3 out of 3. How about that, Dave? Did you like that one? Oh yeah, Photo Man just as strong. The only problem with them, if they're not double wall and you're running like those trucks don't run concrete like I do, because you're dropping footings in from that height, it just dents the shit out of the inside, and then they look terrible when they're all dented up on the outside, or like, you know, things pushing out from the inside. Reverse dents, I guess you could say. They look horrible. A lot of these trucks, this company, Agate, that runs out of this plant, the white trucks, they own, the plant owns those trucks. All aluminum bodies. All they do is run sand. 99% sand. So if all they're doing is running sand, if they can get an extra ton and a half in there on every trip, all of a sudden, you know, 40, 50 trips just paid for that body. It's a little more expensive than the steel bodies, but it pays for itself pretty quick. Truck stop cut. Got two faces on my phone. Maybe you counting on you. And they don't rust. That's another big thing, Steve, especially being around the coast. No rust on that. The Baron's bed's all rusted out. Not rusted out, but quite a bit of rust. Steve, that should be it for him.
I have to go.
Wayno, you mind if I sneak around behind you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm going to spin around and have him come in. Pull in there, faggot.
Wait, are we loading the vehicle on the east side now?
Thank you, Wayno.
Good one. Pull in, faggot.
He wants you to pull in now, Agate. He just told you that. Pots in for a load of 5/8 off the belt when you guys get a minute. Blood, boys, and veins, 2 highways in my name. Oh, yeah. Both call out in the same old song. All right, we're getting some of that stuff right there. '66 in the truck. All right. Boots hit the ground. Jason, what's going on, man? Oh, this is Mrs. Jason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Damn it. Godspeed to him getting better. Thanks for letting me know. Hope he's alright. Good night, Lorene. Thank you for coming. They're hanging out, honey, for a little bit. We'll see you tomorrow if you got time. Right, Dave? Yeah, no blinkers. And hopefully they stop at the thump. Hopefully. Where's Gracie? Is Gracie here? We'll bring the popcorn back if Gracie's not here. Ivan, this is a sand plant, a quarry. They dig all the, they got a big pipe that goes in the lake when we came by, and it sucks all the sand out of the lake, and then it separates it in all different size gravel and different kinds of sand. Four broken ribs, a bruised heart, and a cracked chest. I don't even want to know what happened. Holy shit. That's going to take some time to get back that. I cracked 2 ribs one time, man. I'd rather break my friggin' neck.
Alright, here, 5
Godspeed to Jason. Sorry to hear that, honey. Hopefully he has a quick recovery. Which, hopefully he has a decent recovery. I don't know about how quick that's going to be. Tell him we all said hello and best wishes, right?
3.5.
Awesome, Ivan. All right, you understand now? You got in a head-on collision? My God, honey. So sorry to hear. Just never know, man. Just never know. All right, he's getting back in the loader. He's probably going to load me up now. Same guy that loaded me up last time. Hopefully he keeps it a little more in the center. Too hot to get out there shoveling out. Come on this side? I think he's coming to this side.
7 diffusing, come in for your ticket.
Big dog. Another one at 25, please, sir.
Sorry you had to wait a bit, Jeff.
No worries, man. You do what you got to do, brother. Just keep in the damn center, will you?
How much did you want, Jeff?
25 and a quarter, sir. Fireball's got her buckets out. That's right. You got time to fill them today, too, honey. And walk them to the car. Shit. Yeah, he's not going back to work anytime soon, honey. and he thinks he is, that's because he's a normal guy. All right. And he's probably to go nuts if he's anything like me, sitting home doing nothing. You do, Fireball, you do. With a rig that'll never fail, and a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive.
Lance, have a good night.
Oh, I bet, JM. No joke, man. No joke. Seriously. There you go. Miss Jason, yeah, come on to Jersey. Just let his ribs heal a little bit, man. It's a bumpy ride to Jersey from there. It's a long way to go.
Thank you.
Gracie, take care, honey. You can pop the popcorn. I was hoping you were still here, honey. That's great. Gotta bust my shot. Have a great day, Miss Gracie. We'll see you tomorrow. I had 25 more Smokies on my table. That's a damn good question, Ed. A damn good question. Alrighty, center me up here. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you.
PA load of straight top dressing.
Alright.
Go away.
Discussing the state of
7:35. Did you watch out before you got loaded?
I always do.
Just seemed quick. I wasn't sure if you were trying to rush out of here.
Oh, she's on him.
Yeah, I could dump off and wash out again if you want.
No, don't want you to be late for dinner. We'll see you tomorrow.
There you go.
Alright.
Please.
That's 12. Yeah.
710. I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm going to smash the brakes over the hump here.
Alrighty.
He's right behind me. I don't want him to bash him. Humpty Hump, Lancer. Good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, sir. That's Lancer.
How you doing?
You're doing good. Humpty Hump, doing like how you taught me, Lance. How about that?
Hey, man. How you doing, alright?
I'm doing good, buddy. Good to see you. Stay cool, huh? Shit.
Yeah, she's a little toasty out there.
Yeah, she is.
Alright. Well, we'll see you next time.
All right, buddy. Take care. All right. I don't think I got to get on the rack. I think we're good, man. Checking both sides. It should be fine. Oh, had their pants down. After the fish in the fish pond. He had to get out to make weight, man. Damn it, we almost caught it. He had to get out to make weight. 73,280, man. He was 73.4 something. She might ask me for a tear weight the next time. We'll see. Pot's 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. Nah, we're a little late. That's all right. Take it. 78,000. 78. That's why I'm not on the edges. What do you have, Pots? Thank you. Have a good night. Green light. Hard the brains out. Was crispy critter.
Sorry, yep.
710,
Great to see you.
2476, 2476 on Cox. Thank you.
A little off.
A little off, that's all right. It's all good, buddy. Close enough. Great divine.
Thank you. Hope you have a good evening.
Yeah, Ivan, all these boulders, these are just basically so nobody drives into their
Don't look at it too close, man. He streaked the hell out of it this weekend.
center pin.
I'll take 7328.
He's talking about how good the guy bumped his truck.
Now, and did it Friday. I'm going to do it again. There's streaks all over it. Must be the same people. Looks good at 70 miles an hour. That's about it.
There's a sun shining over it.
Mash his foot down on the throttle. Cruise at 1,000 cubes in 1948. Peterbilt speed.
Foreman 7-3 from that
All right, Mrs. Jason, you let Jason know that we're thinking about him, right? Fastest recover possible. So here we go. All right, so what's the odds the Walker Wizard's going to be out? It is possible. Bobby's back. What's up, Bobby? Man's the clucking. Match the fast his lance and lit up the unused on the long cigar and took a look. Slow down, you're gonna kill us. Did one mistake and it's the perfect gates from the 85 degrees. On his second. Trucking on down the other side. And he stabbed her in the pit. And plated, fully illuminated, genuine accessory shit. Come right off in his hands. And you want to screw that back on. Yeah, sort of set it right on. I looked down out of the window and I started counting phone poles going by at the rate of 1 to the 7th hour. I put 2 and 2 together and at 12 carried 5. Come here, being out back like a handful of worms. The other one looked like malaria germs. Alright, if Eddie's out, he's going to be on the right-hand side, and I do not see him. So we'll give him a couple bumps, let him know we're rolling by. We love you, Eddie! Hope you're feeling alright, pal. That's the Walker Wizard's house right there. Shot that tunnel at 110. Like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hand. Took that top row of chickens off slicker than scum off Louisiana's swamp. Went down and around and around and down. We run out of ground at the edge of town. Bashed into the side of the feed store in downtown Douglas Spring. Oak Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Down. Pretty busy intersection, isn't it? Whoa, 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 where are you going? What the hell was that? What the hell just happened there? I was gonna say, something don't look right, man. That was a little different. I think the Ford wants to jump the light. What do you think? Look, he's got his blinker on, he's ready to go. I'm gonna scare him, I'll start rolling up here. I'm rolling. The old home filler up and keep on. Go ahead, man, go. You're welcome. Here in South Sioux, and we've seen us a truck stop waitresses too. I feel like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. The phone just sat there pouching and wagging. I said, you wait in the truck, boy. I didn't say. I said, a couple of your bed freaks come back with an order to go and a couple of hot seats. Bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged, old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, Saturday night we was trucking along, just me and old Sloan, we was getting it on. I've been thinking of getting up and courage and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Truckin town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. Home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. That's an old boo-boo bus right there. Ah, no, that's still a boo-boo bus. I just had my truck washed. It sounded like a whole lot of fun. I had to wait until the dishes were done. Once they arrived with me, if she brought along her mother as a chaperone. I said, why not? We hear that training in the Super Bowl and the 4 of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took him to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. Late show, old Sloan hit the sack, then along around 2 o'clock I hauled her all back to the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Got a real nice place there. Yeah, them hogs are starting to close up my sinuses. Mercy sakes, you
choppers fill the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus and a chartreuse microbus. Rubber duck, sawbuster, come over here, 10-4 sawbuster. Listen, you wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jockey? Yeah, he's hauling dynamite, he needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a straight from the Jersey Shore, prepared to cross to LBI. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a dog. I'm a dime, I see his big grin. This here's the rubber duck, we just ain't gonna play no toll. So we crashed the gate, doing 98. I said, let them truckers roll. And rocking through the night, ain't she a beautiful sight? Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy, convoy. 10-4, big pin, wish you 20 convoy. Omaha. Well, they ought to know what to do with them homes out there for sure. Well, mercy, convoy. Say it's good, buddy. We gonna back on out of here. So keep the bugs off your glass and the bands off your convoy. Hell, we'll catch you on the flip flop. This here's the rubber duck on the side. Convoy. Be gone. Bye-bye. That's one old song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew tonight, but your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do. When you're trucking 13 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like trucking, you just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again, there I am banging them gears. Here I go, playing this pro again. Here I go, singing it. You really want over your black pickup, don't you? Forgot your blinker there, dude. Such a big fucking rush, man. It's a black Ram thing, I guess, right? You're just a douchebag? Alright. I just call him like I say him, man. Oh, now you found your blinker though, didn't you, though? Didn't you? Didn't you, though? Now, though. It works, man. It works. And listen, I'm going to tell you right now, he's one of those guys that like are all the cool guys, you know, local, what's that, 172? Yeah, so he's a union member, he's all cool, he's got his high-vis shirt, he's all badass. Yo, he's the most embarrassed motherfucker right now out of anybody you know. Truck just blew the horn against him. And he's the last person, because he's so cool, being in a black Ram and shit, that a truck would never blow the horn at him, but a truck just did blow the horn at him because he drives like a douchebag. So that's pretty much how it is. I just call him like I see him, man. I don't make this shit up as I go. And that's why he's so far up that guy's ass, because he just wants to get away from me. Look, look, look. He just cut over right to the fast lane, cut both lanes off, the fast lane and the slow lane. He cut them both off to get away from me. And if you say that I'm wrong, that's fine. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not. I'm not. Banging them gears, there I go. Playing the floor again, there I go.
this one? Photo Man likes this one. Dude, you gotta do better than 45 at the top on a 65-mile-an-hour road, dude. That's a little scary. Man, almost got that seagull. That was close. Almost hit my starling. That would be my luck. Starlink doesn't hit anything because it's in the middle of the truck, but yeah, I probably hit a freaking seagull and wreck it. Especially at 65 miles an hour, that's gonna hurt. Truckers deserve respect. North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana. Bring it on. Rise up the dashboard. Morning WWC, where you from? Louisiana. I know we don't have that one. There it is. Louisiana on the Silver Dodge. Come on. Fill it in, Miss Megan. Fill it in. Louisiana. All right. Roll, red barrel, roll. And Meg, if we do have it, don't even tell me. Just let me be happy for once. Jesus. Half a mile blinker still won't change. Got some left, got some eggs, brain cells, and the words get straight. I'm the choir, roll, red barrel. '76 on patrol. Like a mystery. Roll, red barrel, roll. Diamond is a rock and roll. Now I don't know if I believe you or not, Meg. You just trying to make me feel good. Thank you, honey. I think it is.
Same spine, WWC in the side of a demon, goes and makes tackle and silent screaming. When he says, clip this clown, it's a classic case, 1,000 hearts in the light.
All right, good. Thank you, honey. You know me too well. If you tailgate like a toddler. Whoa, red barrel, roll. Thank you, Chirper. Don't believe Meg? We don't have it? Okay. No, she told me, honey. She told me. Thank you. Damn, Meg, they think you're rough. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? I'll supply. Mr. Wanna Gillum, Mama Hen of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? It is that time, isn't it? Shit. He's on the lake, honey. He's with Papa on the lake. He might not even be home. We love you, Mr. Wanna. You get home safe. And you give him big hugs. Even though it's summertime, that's fine. You give him big hugs for us. Mama Hen, Joey Whisper hugs right there. Love you, Miss Tawana. Thank you. Oh, here we go, Black Beauty. Turn it up. Black Beauty in green. Deep in the chest. Joey's in the seat with his hat back blessed. Guns on his dash. Turning time into cash. Black Beauty on the ground. All the town knows the how. When Joey lets the kiddies sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she knows crowds. Rockin' through the sound all now. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Good hook on the sound on the deck. Picked on the team, lead the earth to bread. Change on tank, in the clay. Running half a mile mountain like it ain't no way. Smokestack bang, stars in the sky. 750 horses kicking sideways high. Heels on the floor, light on the bridge. And we're cutting into gears like the split same rig. Black Beauty on the prowl. All the crowd knows the how. When Joey lets the kiddies sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Built them bars. Drunk dogs hustling from the truck stop bar. Like that, echo up the overpass, clapping back. Old man taking time, smells through the steam. Says, boy, that rig still runs like a dream. Keys not a fiend, hanging under their ears, but they pay disappear. Black Beauty on the prowl. Downtown knows the how. When Joey lets the kiddies sing, every hill, every mile she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Black Beauty on the prowl. Eyeballs, they were on that hood all night. Hell feels sweet on at 58, man. 19 more miles to go. Red Baron on the glide. Peterbilt shining. Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat. They hold it down tight. Trucking through the rain, roasting fools all night. They were flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live no fucking reason, man. Make sure the car that you're passing is in your mirror before you fucking just roll right over in front of them. Again, people are like, well, no, he had plenty of room. He had plenty of room until a deer runs out in front of him, and then he locks up the fucking brakes, and I cream him. Totally fucking cream him. You understand that? Like, yeah, it's a beautiful day. You think nothing's gonna happen, right? You ever see like a 5-car pileup on a beautiful day? Shit happens. That Ford went like 100 yards in front of me and then came over. Black car, maybe 10 yards, maybe. Just makes no sense, man. Absolutely none. Jim had it happen not too long ago to him. Cruising down the interstate, just a 2-lane interstate. Jim was in the right lane, a guy passed him in the left lane, no big deal. A deer ran out in front of the guy in the left lane. The guy in the left lane that passed Jim was only about, I don't know, 100 yards in front of him. So the deer ran out from the middle. So that guy smashed the brakes and hit the wheel to the right in front of Jim. Jim had to steer to the left to miss him. And he just missed him. People don't realize, man. They just don't realize. He had plenty of room. He had plenty of room that time. It's a law of averages. If you're the kind of person that does that all the time, it's only a matter of time. People say all the time, because one of my pet peeves is people using their blinkers. And they say, you just yelled at a guy and it didn't affect you at all. That time. That's what nobody understands. They think that one time and they're good for the rest of their life, man. They're never going to do that again. No, they do it every fucking time. Every time they do it. It's the one time. Only the one time that's got to matter. It doesn't cost you any money. It doesn't cost you any energy. Put your fucking blinker on. Blinker going on is not only for the person you're passing, it's for the people in front of you. That was Wyoming right there. Holy shit! We got Wyoming too? Well, hot damn it. You don't see that very often. I don't think I've gotten that the last couple of years. We got Wyoming now, Meg. Don't you dare tell me we got it already. Hit and share, spread the word, far and wide. While he takes us for a ride. Best crew on the street. Ride or die, some brothers living the dream. It's just like in the summertime, people get on me all the time for getting on to people on the bicycles. Now I run an area that I'm around them all the time, but some of them act really good on bicycles, man. There's some really professional bicycle riders out there, and then there's a bunch of douchebags. And people say all the time, they're like, "What do you care, man? It's not going to hurt you if they get hit." idea what it does to a truck driver when they run someone over? Thank God it hasn't happened to me yet. But I've seen it happen. I told you guys, when I'm bitching about people on bikes, there's a reason. I saw something that I don't wish any of you ever see. And they didn't make it. And I watched it happen. So trust me when I say, it only takes one fucking time. I'll never forget that visual for the rest of my life, man. You wonder why I get upset. You would not believe how much blood comes out of a person. Well, some of you, if you've ever been around medical or something like that, but yo, every single one of you, you guys hold a shit ton of blood, let me tell you. And I don't care who you are, it don't look right when it's pumping like that. yard. Not even. Big dog coming down. You stopping? You're stopping? What's up, big dog? There it is. TV. Right over now. Got some breeze now, man, blowing the pollen around. That's awesome. Here comes a Chevelle. What year is that? 69. That's a nice car right there. Nice shape too. Miss Valerie, you're up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Joy in the Red Baron, where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are WWC. Joy in the Red Baron, rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping lows, hearts are cheering, WWC. Rolling through my hood right here. Potholes deep and winding turns, the Red Baron rolls the diesel burns. See how these houses are a little more spread out from each other? If the guy, some of these houses, they're so close. They have their windows open and the guy flushes the toilet, you can hear it. They're all appearing. Hearts are cheering, WWC. No idea what the boss is going to have me do after this. Probably tell me to go to get some dirt from Pablo just to get another half an hour out of me. Maybe not if that other guy is still running there, though. Yeah. Yeah. They're all appearing. What are you doing out running when it's 90 degrees? Somebody better be chasing your ass. Ain't catching me out here running. I was never a runner. My brother was. My brother did cross country and all that crazy shit. He would run for miles, man. He's like, you want to go for a run? I'm like, what is wrong with you, man? Why would you think I want to go for a run? It's good for you, man. It makes you feel good. No, I'll get in the car, man. I'll meet you there. He'd be running down the street. I'd be rolling up in the Mustang. I'd do donuts next to him and shit. He used to get so mad at me. It's not right. You're making me breathe all that carbon. No, I'm just kidding. My brother's awesome. He's a lot smarter version of me. Imagine that. A lot smarter. Like college educated smart. I can't say I never really ran, but I did walk on a treadmill when I lost all that weight. I walked on the treadmill like speed walk for a half an hour every day, and that made a huge difference, man. Huge difference. All right, it popped in, push up the stone. I have to do that real quick before I dump this. Todd's up on the hill. Stacking the dirt, man. That's good. That needs to be done. Connor just looks like we roll him around all day, and that's what he ends up looking like. All right, let me, yeah, he didn't push that up. All right, so let me get up in the loader real quick. Let me push that up, and then we'll dump, and we'll call James. All right, back up a little bit here. In case that other guy comes in, he can go around me this way. Todd's up there slinging. Oh, Connor's looking at the loader right now. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back.
this stuff up for Todd in the back real quick too. Make it easier for him. I'll be right back.
thought, but Todd definitely needed a little help back there. So. At this time, I'd like to thank the moderators of this channel, the beautiful ladies in blue, for what you do for me each and every single day. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, that's my big sis out there in Iowa. You safe with the storms this afternoon, honey. You as well, Miss Kells. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. That's the blood running bitch. You got beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, the OG. She is the original, one of the original members of the WWC. It's the Waka Waka community. That's Miss Carol down there. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. To top them all off, the blinker fluid lady. She's got them by the gallon up there in upstate New York. Beautiful Meg E. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. Would not be the same without you guys in here, so thank you. Appreciate you. Give them some love. They don't expect it, but they deserve it. I know not everyone always agrees with the moderators, but please realize that they're only doing what I ask them to do. So if you don't agree with them, you don't agree with me, which is fine. You're allowed to do that. All I ask is you don't give the moderators a hard time, all right? They're doing this out of the kindness out of their hearts. I mean, I pay them big fucking money. Big effing money. But still, you know. I don't pay them nothing. They just love you guys. And apparently, I don't really think they love me. They just probably feel bad for me and don't want people to take advantage of me. So that's why they do what they do. No, they're awesome. And I love them. And that's why they're blue. So thank you, ladies. Every day, what you do for me, every single day. You as well, Miss Kells, if you got them too. I'm sure you do. Emma Taylor, have a great night, honey. Thank you. Steve, Brittany, Firepaw, Miss Valerie, Bobby, Equestrian Girl, Ed R, Miss Jenny Lou, and anybody else I missed, Smokey Bear, along with anybody else that's in the mix today. Thank you so much for hanging with us. As always, you guys are incredible. Thank you for keeping me doing what I'm doing. Because I enjoy it. I love seeing you. So, thank you, Grover John. I agree. No, she is, Bobby. She is. Absolutely, she is. But she's also a mod, too. All right. Let me flip this around real quick and say goodbye to you guys. Boop. Thank you, everyone, for today. For the super chats and the memberships. No memberships today, though, I don't think. Right, sure? I don't think we had any memberships today. Thank you for the super chats, and thank you for showing up, hitting the buttons, and doing what you do. You're supporting this channel. I appreciate it. Get some rest. All right, we'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. If not, be safe, whatever you got going on. This way you can make it in on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone.